Hello, hello, everyone. How are you? How are you? Hope everyone's having a good day today. Oh, who got first? Ooh, Wallace Harley got first. Congratulations. And hello, itadakimasu. A very delicious hot dog. You got a idle cheese dog, and Wallace Harley got a danger dog today. Paradise, you're slow a little bit. Jasmine, how are you? You got a Dodger dog. Nice. And yeah, speaking of merch, yeah, you can use the exclamation merch command to see our latest merch release together with Fourth Wall, and we can you can buy merch related to Kuma related merch. Actually, can we? I can actually show that. Let me go here. Let me hide our things. Pop. But how are you guys? Hope you guys are having a great day today. I think we can go here. Fourth wall. Pa, 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 pa. Ah! Momoko, welcome, welcome. How are you, Momoko? We are just announcing about our recent merch. Let me just go here. There we go. Look at our. Oh, the screen is not showing the entire thing. And I'm covering it, of course. Let me go to my little corner here. Look at that. We got some merch available now. We got some mouse mats. These are the base of the original Kuma cosplay stickers. We got hoodies, we got shirts, we got stickers and Kuma on a cap. We got pins, we got magnets, and we got a mug. But yeah, that's just the first of the merch release that we will have. We will probably have more. We'll work with artists to so that we can be able to release more. So yeah, this would be one way of supporting if you want to. At least you get something for supporting. And if you are a subscriber, you get 10% off all the merch. If you are if you have a Twitch sub. Hello, Chase. And also let me also show these. Let's add this. Pa, pa, pa. Oh, by the way, I have currently disabled some redeems like the pants redeem, pants of redeem, and I show my hot dog because I don't want to get bonked by Twitch. I think Twitch is doing a crackdown on or things. So the pants off redeems are currently off. I apologize for it. No more Kirby. You can still Kirby, but just on my chest. Look at that. That's one merch that we might add, but it would be for pre-order soon. I just need to. Yeah, I'm working with a creator of these, and I will see if the quality is good. If the quality is good, I might open pre-orders for it. So it would be a limited number to those who pre-order because yeah, I am not rich to provide. I need to do pre-orders. So yeah, if you want your own Booba mouse pads, I'm still waiting for the prototypes, and we'll see if it looks good. If not, then we'll not continue with it. But yeah, if it's good, I'll open pre-orders for it so that you get to touch the booba if you want. No more pectins. Oh, there's still pectins. You can still redeem pectins, just not the pants off and the show my hot dog for now. But yeah, that is it. We we are gonna watch more Red and Link today while I draw. I actually haven't chosen who to draw today. I need to choose.
Well, dip me in a
But yeah.
fryer and call me crazy fair food. Let's talk about it.
Ah! Why Paradise? Why?
Good mythical summer.
Wait,
This
it's
is our
out of
last
stock?
week of the good mythical
Which
summer
one is out of
episodes.
stock?
We got an episode right
The
now.
Peck Dance?
Wednesday and Friday.
Then we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back
Let
with
me
season
check.
16 on August 26th.
And as you've hopefully heard, our new novel, The Lost Causes of Bleak Creek, comes out on October 29th. It's a thriller, it's funny, and since it's so special to us, we've developed a very special live
No,
event
it's still on. I
around
think you
its
need to
release.
refresh.
Yes, we have crafted an
Did somebody
intimate
redeem it
experience, unlike any
earlier?
of our previous tours, so we can all celebrate this milestone together. We're not only going to be reading from the book, but we'll also be bringing the backstories from our childhood
Or
to
I
life
think I
by
tested
premiering
it.
a very special documentary. Get all the info at bleakcreek.com.
Why is it
we're
out
only
of
doing
stock?
this for 6 nights in 6 cities, and then we're not going to do it anymore. Boston,
Let me
New
review
York,
the queue.
Chicago, Dallas, Fort Worth, Winston-Salem,
Ba,
and
ba,
Los Angeles.
ba.
And all tickets include the book, so they're a great deal. It's just a few more bucks than the cover price of the actual book.
Right.
Plus, VIPs get a meet and greet and a signed book.
Mythical Society members
Oh,
get
there-
first dibs on
there we
tickets
go.
today, and then it goes
Wallace
to
Harley got it.
everybody on Wednesday. Seating is limited, so head over to bleakcreek.com.
And
Thank you for
let me do a little
celebrating
pack
the
dance
novel
before
along with us.
we decide
It's
who to
gonna be
draw
a good
today.
Time, and you know what else is a good time? The
Charmy
State
me.
Fair.
Hello, Immortal. How are
But there's more to
you?
the state fair than just showing off your large
Hello, hello.
cabbages and making out on the Gravitron,
Ba,
which
ba,
I
ba,
do
ba,
not
ba.
recommend.
Yes, my favorite thing about the state fair is the incredibly inventive food choices.
Oh,
All across
it's-
America, fair vendors
I'm
are
covering
coming up
the-
with
the
some
screen.
straight up weird stuff to empty my wallet and fill my belly.
It's the
time
Amazing
for
Immortal
fair
Monarch.
in
Indeed, it
America.
is
Do
the
these
Amazing
state
Immortal
fair
Monarch.
foods come from?
Okay, so we're gonna be
Welcome,
serving
welcome,
crazy food
Immortal.
that originated at a state fair somewhere in America, and try to guess what state.
You get
it
your
was
pack
birthed
dance,
in. We are
Wallace.
going to
Here you go.
indicate our guess by throwing a dart at. I don't. Was that English?
Yeah, that
Think
is.
he's gonna act-
PG
At
Alex
map
so
of
cute
America.
peeking at the
Yes,
corner.
look
Yeah.
That's never happened before,
Look at
guys.
that.
Look at that.
Casey's gonna measure the
Just
distance
below the-
between the correct answer and the
It's
dart.
BJ
Just
Alex
like in
near the
golf,
abs.
The lower the score, the better.
And he's going to be using inches because it's America.
Just a little
Really?
peek
Okay.
from
he
BJ
is.
Alex,
Okay,
added by
so,
Wallace.
Link, you have a unique ability to lose this game, so you're going to get
There
a
you
very
go, just a little
special
peck dance.
break in case of emergency dart called the Squart. It's a squirt gun filled with chilled
Chilled. Is it
cherry
called?
lemonade. I don't know if it's chilled.
It
or not,
was
but it's
paused
filled
because.
with cherry
Oh,
lemonade.
did I
And of course,
make you
the
pause
winner
it? Oh,
gets
thank you
some
for
deep-fried
activating it.
Pepto-Bismol. That's what the winner gets. In Good Mythical More. Let's play.
But yeah, I'ma choose who we are gonna
This is
draw
a burger
today. I
with
think
some
it
sort of
is. It has an order, so.
Unspecified.
What is that?
Is that just? Oh, it's cold.
This is frozen ice cream on a freaking burger.
It's fried ice cream.
I meant to say fried ice cream,
like
but
from Chi-Chi's.
I said frozen.
All right, so you just
All ice cream is preferably frozen.
just squish it and dish it, man. I'm
Who
not
do
going to be
we
dinking with you
get?
today because you're a little under the weather. So I'm sorry. You're
That's an
gonna
understatement.
keep your dinks to yourself.
We
I don't know
oh
if
we
I
got
can taste
Lucero.
with this
Yeah,
one.
we'll have Lucero.
Oh,
What? I like it.
it forced me to put my teeth in ice cream.
It's not really.
We
that
got
big of a deal.
It
Vin.
hurts bad, man. You don't have the teeth sensitivities that I do.
It's all in the teeth, huh?
There's nothing like the taste of onions and vanilla ice
And
cream
we got
together. I mean,
Crimson.
it's not a good idea.
I
man.
think I'll draw
you actually
3
like it?
today.
I like the sensation of the first. First of all, you put cheese on a burger. It's a dairy product. Why can't you put ice cream on? a
Or
burger?
let's draw 4 again.
The real question is, where
Let's
is this
draw Ye as
And
well.
I'm gonna go first since I
So
won
yeah,
last
we got
time.
4 people today.
And I'm just
The
gonna go
tomato
with
is on the
fact that
table. What the? Oh,
Vermont is
yeah,
a
Link doesn't
dairy
like
area.
tomato.
Otherwise
Vin,
known as
hello,
dairy.
hello. How are
And
you?
it's also where Ben and Jerry are from. Now, keep in mind, if I miss, you get automatically. Well, usually it's 50 centimeters. So whatever the inch equivalent of 50 centimeters is what
50 inches.
you. Okay. So I'm going for Vermont, but I'm going to go. a
All
little
right,
bit
let's
left just so
start
I don't miss.
with Lucero.
Yeah, Vermont.
Dang, son. Now, last time in Good Mythical More, after we played the dart game, you inadvertently taught me how to throw darts.
Yeah, I regret it
By
every
saying,
day.
remember, just point it where you want to go after the dart. Because I was like, ugh. So I feel like I'm a good darter now.
Okay, we'll find it out.
I think it's Minnesota.
I forgot.
Alright,
I need to.
a lot of dairy up
routine.
there.
I was about to say
Yeah,
Florida.
dairy
Then
as
notice the thing
well.
about the screen.
Oh, so you see, I
Oh
was
yeah,
close.
yeah,
you
it
were.
shows us.
Okay, what do we got here?
Okay, boys, that was fried ice cream on a cheeseburger, as
Why is ice
Link
cream
so
from Vermont
eloquently
good?
stated. But it was cornflake and cinnamon coated ice cream, to be exact.
What?
This dish won fourth place in the People's Choice Burger Awards at the State Fair in Florida.
What? Florida? They'll do anything down there.
All right. Brett, you had 19, and Link, you had 21 and a half.
Oh.
I actually thought I was closer.
Well,
I'm
think
not.
again, friend.
All right, we've got some sort of fried nugget with some sort of dip on it.
What is that?
That's a piece of chicken thigh.
No, I believe that's a reptile.
What? No, it's another type of bird. It's bird meat.
That's not a bird.
I'm
That
severely...
bird had an infection if that's a bird.
I can't taste anything with this head cold, man.
Well, I mean, it may be a bird.
Tell me how it tastes.
Not like a bird. It doesn't taste like a bird. It tastes like it might be a testicle or it might be a reptile. I get my testicles and my reptiles mixed up all the time.
You know what? We've eaten...
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
We've eaten Rocky Mountain spotted
Dude,
oysters.
it's a testy, man.
I don't think spotted is part of it. These are Rocky Mountain oysters.
But Colorado is not a choice. But do you think that the inclinations of Coloradorans makes it down to New Mexico and Arizona? I think so. I mean, they share a border. You ever stood in all 4 states? You could do that.
So do you agree that these are
Don't-
Rocky Mountain oysters?
Don't point that at my face, man.
What do you want me to do? Point my finger? That's rude.
I think that they're testes, yeah. New Mexico or Arizona, that's all I got. I'm just going to aim in between them and see what happens. Or hit Wyoming.
Dang it. See, Wyoming was my answer.
Ha ha! I knew that.
Because I think the Rocky Mountains are up there.
They are, for sure.
Right. But I mean, why would you want to have something that pokes fun of your mountains? This could be something that like has nothing to do with like
What's about-
all the way from the Rocky
Gotta go
Mountains
sleep.
over
All right,
here
all
in
right, Wallace. Thank you,
North
thank you.
Kakalaka."
Our people wouldn't do this.
You know,
kind
it's
of
like
thing.
exotic.
Somebody
They eat Rocky
remind me of
Mountain
5
oysters all the
minutes.
time
I'm
in
brewing
restaurants.
some tea.
I
They're
think,
not bad.
I think your
Always
luck has
forget.
set you
They're a little
directly
too
on the
thick.
right answer.
Because I'm a
So
clown.
I'm going for Wyoming as well.
A little too much.
Ah.
Okay, well,
I feel like my aim is better than it was, but just not as good as your accidental aim.
right. That's true. That's a good way to put it. What do we got here?
Okay, these are called lamb fries, which are seasoned breaded deep fried lamb testicles.
Yeah.
I've
Lamb
never
nuts?
said testicles like that. Served with a dill sauce, lamb fries are served at the Holy Land food stand where its workers wear shirts that say, "Go nuts, try the lamb nuts." They're served at the state fair in Minnesota.
Oh, Link, you got closer.
Yes.
You're closer to Minnesota.
Lamb nuts.
Holy Land. What?
All right. Link had 7, and Rhett had 11.
Oh, Link, you pulled ahead.
These nuts. It's like a Lunchable.
Got a lot of. Oh, there's something in this. Look, there's something on the bottom.
Is it cornbread?
It's. I think it's more of. I think this is chicken soup
Oh my gosh.
inside of cornbread.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is chicken. Basically,
This is freaking brilliant.
like chicken and dumplings with a cornbread.
Wow. That is amazing. I feel like I could be anywhere in America.
What?
I feel like this needs to be in a cooler region. You know, I don't think we're down there in the Southwest. I think this is Michigan. Michigan.
Oh, you know,
I'm
what?
I'm
You
just a
split
little
the
weak.
difference. You
I'm a
split
little-
the difference between that and North Carolina. I want to say Nebraska because of the corn, but I don't know if cornbread is such a southern thing, but corn is such a Nebraskan thing.
Mm.
I'm gonna put that in the shower thoughts.
Ah,
thread
look
on
at
Reddit.
that. The spinning.
It's not going to get much traction.
Is that a cat? A spinning
I'm gonna
cat.
go for Nebraska, why not?
How are you, Miyuki?
Are there? Okay.
Okay, you just enjoyed
Oh, wait,
some
the window for the
Twinkies,
drawing is
which are
not.
hollowed out cornbread cake stuffed with Tex-Mex chicken white bean chili served with cornbread fries.
White bean chili.
The Twinkie was a finalist in the 2018 savory category at the Texas State Fair.
All right. I didn't see the beans and I didn't taste the Tex-Mex.
I don't see any beans now.
I feel like a loser.
All right. Link had 18, and Rhett had 11.
Oh, man.
You lucky dog.
It's a tight race. We're so wrong. And we're
But
so
would you
right.
eat this? Krispy Kreme sloppy Joe?
Donut.
Glazed donut.
Sloppy
Well, if
Joe.
if the
And
sloppy
there's
Joe
some
is very
cheese on there.
is salty to
And
balance
sloppy
the
Joe
sweetness
doesn't
of
have to
the
have cheese, but if your mama really loves you, you're gonna get that cheese.
because Krispy Kreme donuts are so sweet, it needs to be
I was gonna
balanced.
think that it was too sweet, but it's not.
Oh, nice.
It's incredible.
Wow, it really blends beautifully.
What is the smartest state?
What is
Okay.
the smartest thing?
What state has the wherewithal to come up with something so ingenious, so satisfying? I feel like this is a state where there's factories and making stuff. They're still manufacturing things.
You think in Michigan?
I feel like this is a state that I can give a high five because it's shaped like a hand. So I can say, congratulations, Michigan, for having the best idea America's ever had.
Oh, you hit the bumper car. Man, this is a fun-loving, hold nothing back.
You probably
dish.
wouldn't.
And as we all know, California knows how to party.
You almost didn't get that out. It almost just stopped in the middle.
No, it's like, what's going on with my
Oh
my
wait,
head
or
these days?
Lucero has a.
Like California knows how to party.
As a ref sheet. I should use that.
Wow, if you're right, you are going to pull way ahead.
This is for Tupac. Right there, Catalina.
You hit one of the Channel Islands.
Okay, this isn't just a donut sloppy Joe, it's a Krispy Kreme sloppy Joe. The director of corporate communications at Krispy Kreme said the sandwich is in no way, quote, created, endorsed, or marketed by the company, but it was created at the Chicken Charlie booth at the San Diego County Fair in California.
In the city of San Diego.
Oh, wow, Link, you just pulled way
Yeah,
ahead.
buddy.
Yeah, Link, you had 3, and Rhett, you had 30.
Oh,
Quite a delta, and I'm not talking about the airlines.
okay.
The profile of this is strangely familiar to me.
I feel like you've enjoyed one of these before, but it wasn't covered in chocolate.
This is a scorpion.
All right, I'm just going to bite a claw off and chew. Oh,
Whoa. The pop.
Oh, why am I using
as
brown?
we've discovered before, though, chocolate does a world to help anything that you need to get in your gullet. I think so, okay.
If you focus on the chocolate part,
I did.
I'm in the lead. I've taken quite a large lead, and I still have my squirt blaster here. You know what? I'm feeling the California love. I'm going to relinquish the blaster.
I don't know
And
about
you know
why.
Yeah, you don't have to use it. I'm saying that I'm not going to use it. This is obviously a Southwest situation.
Right, so I mean, at this point, it's like, it's got to be Arizona or New Mexico.
I'm going to split the difference between zone of Arizona.
I wonder if they eat durian like covered in chocolate. Maybe if they need to guess it. Things they eat a lot of things.
Alrighty. Okay, Rhett.
Okay, I'll make a deal with you. If I hit in the very center of the bullseye of the state that it is with my squirt gun, or my dart, will you give me the win?
Yes.
Dart though, not squirt gun.
Dart. If
Okay.
you dart it right in the middle of the correct state,
Okay.
you win.
All right, I'm gonna go for Arizona. Nevada.
A little north.
Okay. What do we got?
Okay, so you are correct. That was a chocolate.
would you eat durian covered chocolate?
The chef de jour booth that first sold this creation recommends you eat the scorpion by starting with the head first,
Yeah.
and they're sold at the state fair in Arizona.
Oh man.
Arizona knows how to party as well.
All right, Link. Well, you know what? We don't even really need to measure, but just so you can see how badly you beat me this time, Chase, what are the final measurements?
Link had 4.5, and Rhett had 6.5.
See, all we had to do this whole time is keep it in my home vicinity.
Right.
This country.
Congratulations for winning the American version of our international game, Link.
And-
you get to enjoy some deep fried Pepto Bismol and good mythical more, you lucky dog.
What's that, a reward?
One time I win.
Deep fried
Thanks for
Pepto
liking,
Bismol.
commenting, and subscribing.
You know what time it is.
Hi, I'm Kaylin. I'm here to see Rhett and Link at the North Carolina State Fair.
I don't think that is a reward.
We're dipping a cleat back into the world of wild stadium food.
Let's talk about that. good mythical morning.
We've delved into this world of weird sports stadium foods a few times now, and I've learned a lot about myself. Like how I don't know a lot of sports teams. But I also learned that I do look pretty good bending over to hike a football.
Well, how'd you learn that? You've been watching back?
That's the part that I watch back,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And today I feel very confident about my performance, as you can see by my body language. It's very confident.
Oh, wow. You've been studying up?
Very confident body language. Arms down, arms up, arms high. No, not really though. It's time for Hut Hut Bite! Crazy Stadium Foods, more Stadium Foods edition. Welcome back to the Booty Hiking Everywhere Stadium Zone, home of the mythical ring.
Hey! Stevie, how does this work again?
Today you'll be trying recreations of crazy
Hello,
foods
Pierre
served
Brox.
at
How are
high
you?
school
How are
stadiums
you?
across
Welcome,
the country,
welcome.
And each round you'll get 3 chances to hike a football to the state you think the stadium food is from. Once you land a ball in a state, you're locked into that guess. If you guess correctly on your first hike, it's worth 7 points. Otherwise, you will win 6 points for a correct guess. And if you don't guess the right state, there's still a chance to walk away with 3 points by guessing which team in the correct state hosts the dish.
Woo.
And today, we are introducing the penalty box.
What?
One of these rings is not only not the correct answer to any of today's rounds, but should you hike your ball into this mystery ring and should the person inside the ring catch the ball, you will have 3 points taken away from you.
No. Can you do that?
I can. And no one knows if they are in the penalty box or not. It's all a mystery for everyone here, so we'll learn together.
Wow.
The loser has to soak their
Didn't
feet in
even
an
tell
ice
them.
bath like an injured athlete in Good Mythical More.
What?
And let's get ready and flip that coin to see who gets the advantage of going second. KG, please.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Y'all know the drill. Heads, tails, Rhett, you can call it.
Heads.
Heads. So you'll go second.
Okay.
Bring it on. I'm feeling good about this.
Before we get started tasting our first dish, let's see who we've got on the field today.
I'm Pennsylvania. I'm Benjamin Franklin, and I was there when we signed the Declaration of Independence in 1776.
Oh, great. Hello, hello.
That's
How
a
are
great
you?
Ben
Were you
Franklin.
brewing?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, I'm
I was
Georgia.
brewing tea.
Thanks
Thank
so
you.
much for having me to your home. So nice of you to dress for dinner.
They used to dress up a lot.
Oh,
down there in
wow. Okay.
Georgia.
Sorry, Georgia.
Hi, I'm New York. I'm actually just visiting. But if anyone knows the way to the M&M store, I would love to go there.
Okay.
I'm Illinois, home to Chicago, where God blessed us with the first Chicago-style deep dish pizza in 1943. I don't know where my accent went right now, but I will fight you over pizza, so watch out.
Okay. That's one of the highlights of this is V's accents.
Hi, I'm Arizona, home to over 50 different species of cacti in our state. I got a needle. There's needles everywhere. Cacti.
Eels? You got an eel?
Needles.
You have
Needles,
just
needles,
woken up.
needles.
Good morning,
No
Gray.
eels. Maybe fresh
Did
water.
you know, Gray, we have released some
How do you get
merch
an
today.
Hold on.
Well, the other day.
Home of the
You
American
can now
automotive industry. I'm a
get some
proud
Kuma-related
working man,
merch.
Been working on an assembly line basically all my life, like my daddy.
And we
before me.
also, if
Fun
I
fact,
get
Michigan is
the
where
prototypes
several of
for the mouse pad, and if they are good, I might open pre-orders.
One thing led to another when they were
But
filming
and
in my hometown.
if I get the
and my
prototype for
beloved
Kuma and
wife
it's also good, I might
ended up leaving me
do it via
for one of the
pre-orders too
titular
instead of
space robots.
the funding, so that you guys
I hate
can
those transformers.
be able to get it. I might need a minimum though, minimum pre-orders in order to do it.
I'm Washington, home of perpetual darkness and rain, and birthplace of Sydney Sweeney, my favorite actress in the world. Fun fact, Sydney Sweeney is a Virgo.
You just looked that up?
Ah,
I
why?
got a whole list of fun facts.
Why,
about
Jasmine?
Sydney
Why?
Sweeney. They're pretty
Okay.
fun.
Hey everyone, I'm North Carolina, home to the NASCAR Hall of Fame, and also home to the largest replica of the Bill of Rights, which is ironic, because God never stepped foot in this hellhole. I hate living here.
That's how everyone that we know back home talks.
Yeah.
Which is weird how he nailed it.
And they all wear helmets constantly. It's a race car driver.
Yeah. NASCAR's big there.
Okay, and we have our first food here, which is...
Is that a big piece of bacon?
I think this is the thickest cut of bacon I've ever seen.
Is that beef bacon?
What would you call this dish?
It's glazed in something.
Big stick of bacon?
Bacon on a stick is what it's called.
Bacon on a stick.
Roasted hand-cut bacon on a stick with jalapeno.
It's like a
mayo
barbecue.
flakes.
Yeah, it's good.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You're up first.
I got to start going to sports.
That is half the reason to be there, honestly.
See, bacon could be anywhere. I don't think it's New York. It's not that regional. I think it could be Washington State. I'm just feeling like they want to try some trendy new stuff, trying to cheer up the population.
Sydney Sweeney is a professionally trained fighter and knows how to do MMA. For real.
Good.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yes! And he stayed on his phone.
Yeah.
That is worth 7 points potentially.
Potentially.
Who do you think is doing the thick bacon? Could be anybody,
It could
right?
be anybody. I mean, everybody likes bacon. You know how tourists from New York feel about bacon, right?
Absolutely. I mean, New York disposes of almost 23 million tons of garbage a year.
Exactly.
What a fun
And
fact.
you know they like their good old pork belly bacon up in Michigan.
Fun fact, Motown legend Stevie Wonder is from Michigan. My favorite song of his has always been For Once in My Life, I Wish
Bacon
My
on-
Wife Didn't
It
Leave
looks
Me
good though,
for a
especially
creature from
thick bacon.
Cybertron. Oh, I hate those
I like thick bacon.
Transformers.
I don't remember that song.
It's a deep cut.
It's a rare B-side to Isn't She Lovely?
I actually think this might be Arizona.
Well, in Arizona, it's illegal to feed pig trash.
But it's still so tempting.
Yes.
Well, that's a relevant fact because this is pig.
Huh.
Bacon is pig.
And
see?
they're really trying to protect their pigs.
I mean, my intuition is leading me to Arizona because I kind of feel like this is a regionless dish because it's just bacon
That's what I
with a
said.
sauce on it.
Yeah.
And I think the Arizona
is regionless.
It's a little bit regionless. Like, give me an
Ouch.
Arizona accent.
Well, you just heard it.
Hey.
It's not really anything. It's just
The
sort of.
largest hog ever discovered was found in Georgia and killed. He looked at us funny.
Well, it's making me reconsider. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with Arizona.
Oh, that's a 7-point potential catch there.
Or it
We
could be
both have the
-3.
same rationale of unregionality.
The bacon on a stick is from New York.
Oh, the place I said it wasn't.
Yeah. Did you know that it's legal for people of all gender identities to go topless in New York? It's one of the things I plan on doing before I leave.
Oh.
Did not know that.
Before or after the M&M store?
You know, I'm hoping during, but I'm not
Okay.
sure what the policy is inside of businesses.
Okay, you both don't have
Let us
any
know.
points on the board, but you could still grab 3 if you can guess which team the dish is home to.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Nets.
Oh.
The New York Giants.
Ah, both got it wrong.
Dang it!
Good gosh, look at this thing.
Is that a gordita?
It's a freaking pita filled with like a brat, caramel corn, and
Jalapenos. Oh, and macaroni.
This is called the Cracker Jack and Mac Dog.
I'm gonna break it.
Non-bread.
Ooh, hot dog.
Non-bread with caramel sauce, jalapenos, Cracker Jacks, and macaroni and cheese.
So strange. I mean, the caramel sauce is such a weird part of this.
That's good.
It's good, but I don't know if I'd want to pay money for it. I'd be too afraid.
Ah,
You trade
why?
For it. You want to trade for it?
Yeah, I'd barter for it.
Well,
Yuri,
I don't
have
know.
you been
I'm-
playing
you
the
like that a
latest
lot more than
season
I
of
do. See, I'm definitely
AFK
thinking
Journey?
they're throwing brats.
They
over
have
in
boats
Illinois.
now.
They'll throw brats on a grill.
They will.
I mean, don't they throw brats in Illinois?
You know, people come to Chicago for deep dish pizza
Yeah.
and they fight for it.
Okay. They fight for it. I know this in North Carolina.
I don't know about all that. What I do know is North Carolina produced more American Idol finalists than any other state in this here country. Huh. That makes sense. They all looking for a way out of this hellhole.
What's wrong with North Carolina? It's not like we left.
North Carolina, you want to know? The capital is Raleigh, spelled Raleigh. I before E except after C. Ever heard of it?
That's not what we sound like,
Is that
man.
Fargo and Lego?
That's not what we sound like.
Yeah.
I think this is Illinois.
Okay. All right.
Right at you.
Swear to God, we are addicted. Totally not addicted.
Qualification.
Tori, hello, hello. How are
You
you?
thinking the same thing? You think a little brat action?
I don't know. I know those people up in Pennsylvania get a little bit squirrely sometimes.
Did you know that Benjamin Franklin invented the lightning rod, bifocals, and the flexible catheter?
You got one in right now?
I don't want to talk about that with you.
Okay. Flexible. But again, I don't know. They're looking for ways to spice things up over in Washington.
Be more confident in who you are. Sydney Sweeney.
Is that like our Instagram post or something?
It was just a quote that she had about, career advice.
For the same reason that I went to Arizona. I feel like I got to go back.
why?
To Arizona. Does that sound like a good idea?
Well, we made the
Why,
movie
Paradise,
Oklahoma
why?
in Arizona. Cracker Jacks. Hey.
He's wanting it.
Yeah, he definitely
He's
wants
wanting it, clearly.
Because of the jalapenos and again, this isn't calling out anything. It's a pita. It's popcorn. It's
all over the place.
It's a directionless people, the people of Arizona. They have nothing to call their own. It's desolate out there. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's desolate.
With cacti. Remember, with cacti.
And
Not received.
Okay.
Ineligible. That now you're going for 6
going
points.
for 6, making it interesting.
This is only for 6 points now. Oh, that is low. Yes, weak sauce, man.
This is still for 6 points.
This is your last chance, though.
Try being more confident in who you are.
Oh, man.
Hey,
you're a
who's seeing
reach
happening?
boy,
But I
dude.
can't hear you at
That was
your
almost
college at the
zero
moment.
pointer
All
for
right,
you.
Max. Have
The
fun.
Cracker Jack and Mac Dog. is
Congratulations,
from
Merch Chef. Thank you, Doppel.
Pennsylvania.
Dang it.
Ooh, I was close.
Well, actually, Link, you've hiked your ball right into the penalty box.
Ooh.
Which means not only do you not get the opportunity to win 3 points, you lose 3 points.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's
Man.
true.
That sucks, bro.
That
But
sucks.
Rhett-
And now you—does it move around?
No.
No.
So now
No.
you know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rhett has an opportunity to gain 3 points by guessing the team.
And you said it was in Pennsylvania.
But do I get to guess the team too?
No.
You got worse
'Cause
luck
I-
than me, and I was born in North Carolina.
All right, I'm ready. The Steelers.
No. It's the
The Colts.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Dang it! That would why I keep changing my guess right.
The Pirates. Wanted to mention we're selling our own water
You got a
bottle.
TJ Giant.
It's an
Why
actual
did you hurt me?
Nalgene with mythical branding. This one says mythical, always hydrated, 32 ounces.
This one says mythical, and then it has cool pictures of mythical beasts and a nice tent.
Got a big wide mouth like you know who. So get one at mythical.com. Glug,
Oh,
glug, glug.
Look at that. Stay hydrated.
Okay, up next we have the pho burrito or the burrito.
The
that
furry.
has,
Burrito.
all the elements of pho wrapped in a big tortilla.
Do you dip it in the broth? Because it's kind of dry.
You probably could.
Dang, that's good.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
man.
And I didn't even burn
And
my
got
mouth.
the noodles? It's everything from pho inside a tortilla, Link.
Well, except for the broth.
You can dip it. Man.
Let me get my ball. I'm still going first because I'm losing. Who would this be? I don't think this is any southern state. I mean, what do you know about pho, Miss Georgia?
Well, I don't appreciate that language. That's all I know. But we are the largest state east of the Mississippi, but we're large where it counts. In our hearts.
She looked at her
That's
heart.
what my wife said part of that to me about a transformer.
Sorry, Michigan. This could be Michigan.
You know, Harry Houdini performed his final show in Michigan. You know who I would wish would disappear?
Optimus Prime.
Yeah, boy, you guys have me pegged.
Was it specifically OP himself?
I know this isn't very healthy emotionally, but I still follow my wife on Instagram. And I've seen her in photos with Starscream, several Dinobots.
She's found what
Dude,
she likes.
you're making me so sad. I actually think this is Washington. I can see you going for some pho fusion. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but I do know that Sydney Sweeney has a dog named Tank.
Who's Sydney Sweeney?
You weren't ready.
I was
You gotta
ready.
get off your phone, man.
No, I can do both.
That
Just-
cost me a point.
I was ready. You threw it over there. Oh. That was me. That was me.
I get
That was
one
me.
more
That was me.
chance.
That was me. That was me.
It's tough.
As a Vietnamese person, that sounds terrible.
He's got the phone, you see.
But he doesn't
Yeah,
have the phone.
it's a fusion of things.
That was you. That was you.
Come on.
I dropped my phone.
You gotta give me a pity.
Sydney.
I feel like you get one more because he had the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Go.
You almost threw it at the mechanic. You know, Sydney Sweeney's a mechanic.
Pho burrito.
You know, a place where there's a huge intermixing of cultures, like New York, is a place that you might see something like this, right?
Absolutely. Did you know that Times Square was named after the New York Times, and I was named after my Aunt Janine?
Did not know that.
Can we go back to the same state, or is it if it's been said it?
Hey, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, but what does that mean though?
I think you know what that means.
That means that
That will be unprecedented to have 2 rounds from the same state. I've never seen such a thing on this show in my life.
this NASCAR driver knows a lot about the way the show works.
Be your mythical best, I always say it.
I'm just offended. Every time he talks, I'm offended. Take it personally.
Thought there was 3
Like-
of you.
I actually think that your guess is great because
I wouldn't throw it at that guy.
I think that Washington is a place that you would expect to see. Now you got to put the other football down though.
Okay.
You're gonna come on,
I hate
come
that
on,
shit
man.
with the phone.
No, I've taken. You can't have Washington.
That is not how it works.
You're just gonna blank me out. Take a little risk, man.
No, because I think it's the best guess.
Every time you guys play darts, you throw wherever the tall man throws.
Oh, North Carolina's. He's been watching the show.
Wow.
See, and now you can get 7 points out of that.
Well, but
Doesn't
then,
seem right.
But then you can guess with where you can guess whatever
Okay.
team.
All right. I'm cool.
The burrito.
The furry. Oh, hello, Harakami. How are you?
Oh man.
Yeah.
So now, I can get the 3 points?
Neither one of you actually can get the 3 points because you both got it correct. But for funsies, you want to guess?
Seahawks. The only team in Washington I can name.
Washington
Mariners.
Wizards.
It's the Seahawks.
Okay.
Wizards isn't right either. I've said that
Nope,
before.
it's not.
DC.
I say that every time.
Okay, finally, this is the Burgerizza, which is a bacon cheeseburger with pizzas for buns.
Okay, I think we know what we need to do.
Oh yeah. Not make eye contact.
No, I didn't look at you.
Boy,
Nah.
that was a lot.
Well,
I've never thought that anyone should do this.
having tasted it, do you think somebody should have?
I don't love it. Something about it. Like
think
the
it's
greasiness of the pepperoni.
You know what? Coming from me, this has a lot. I think it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's too much. I think you've crossed some sort of culinary line.
Yeah, like the burger and the cheese actually gets lost. It's huge. I don't think Georgia will be shy.
Oh, well, thank you for saying so. You know, our state motto is wisdom, justice, and moderation, which The latter is something that Michigan's wife should
You
really
eat it.
look into.
That's right. I actually am thinking this is Georgia. You know, it's very large but straightforward, just like many of the personalities in Georgia. Right at you, girl. Yes. 7 points in play.
In play. I like the way you always qualify that. Huh. Pennsylvania, we've already picked you, right? I keep forgetting where we've gone. But you got any more interesting facts while you're here?
Yeah, let me just put on my glasses. Sorry, it's kind of bothering me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Some people would call me a polyglot, but I learned it all by myself. I speak like 5 languages. Incredible.
Wow. And humble.
One of them's Latin.
Oh. You know what? I actually think it's Michigan because they're willing to take chances.
Without going to
when
have
it
the
comes to
sharing is
food.
scary.
Just throw a bunch of stuff in the mix like this, put bacon on it, call it
I
a
don't
day.
think this is a chance at all. I think it's desperation. And he caught it with the wrench in his hand. Woo! Pretty good.
Finally, something's gone right.
The Burgeritza is from Georgia.
Hello. Oh,
Yes.
Congratulations. Thank you for having me again. And I'm just so happy for you that you have time to go on vacation from dusting your home.
Sorry. Wow. The shade she's throwing. So where does that put the score?
Okay, well, here's the thing. Rhett gets the opportunity to get 3 points by guessing the team, and if he does, then that means you tie.
Okay.
Rhett?
Falcons.
I was going to say Braves.
It was the Braves.
Dang!
Which means Lynx wins.
Yes. And you got to take an icy foot bath throughout the entirety of Good Mythical More. Thanks for subscribing and clicking that bell.
Now you guys say you know what time it is.
You know what time it is.
I'm Hope. And I'm Raiden. This is our bear, Lady. And we're roommates at Baylor University. Sick of bears. And it's time to spin the wheel of mythicality.
Oh man, it's old to be in college again. Be happy about everything.
So giddy to be in front of a
bear.
bear?
I didn't see the bear, but it lives there, I guess. Click the top link to watch us guess which celebrity a bulging muscle belongs to. In Good Mythical More.
What?
Find out where the wind mythicality is going.
What's better than a mythical beast? A hydrated mythical beast. Shop the always hydrated Nalgene now at mythical.com. Do food experts really know what they're talking about?
Let's talk about that.
Why you shirtless? Because it's shirtless September because of our milestone goals. Or our September goals.
Good mythical morning.
As a
How
man
are
who
you? How
takes
are
food
you?
Very seriously. One of the most important decisions I can make is choosing where to go for dinner. We are living in a time with endless options.
And the internet has a lot of guidance, but even that gets overwhelming.
Yeah.
I mean, you got sites that aggregate the opinions of regular people, of which I like to think I'm one.
Hold on. You consider yourself regular? Well, then what's irregular?
Well, I'm an regular person. I'm not a food critic. I would. What I do is closer to
who has
just
been
leaving
naughty? Or
reviews
that-
on Yelp.
That kind
You
of
think I'm
regular.
someone
In
new?
contrast, there are sites full of pro
Did you
food
change your
critics, of
name?
which I am
What was
not
your
one,
previous name?
whose reviews should technically be the most knowledgeable, like the infatuation. How am I supposed to know who to trust, the people or the pros?
Okay, that's a good question, which is why today we're going to figure it out. It's time for
Oh, there's a
Who
separation
Loves
of-
this food.
All right, boys. In each round, you'll be given 2 similar dishes. One of those dishes will be the highest rated option on a website. that
Oh,
aggregates reviews from
it's
average
Lisa
Joes,
Reaper.
your
How are you?
TripAdvisors, your Yelps. The other
TripAdvisor.
dish will be determined by the best.
TripAdvisor is great for restaurants. I discovered that.
What made you decide to
know that.
become strawberry?
I just said the other dish will be determined by the best, and I didn't mean to say that. But you were having another conversation,
critic.
so it
Food
totally
critic.
worked out. Yes, the other one is the best, determined by food critic experts on websites like The Infatuation, Eater, Time Out, etc. You'll taste both, and you'll decide your favorite. And by the end of this whole thing, we're gonna see which side can really be trusted. Starting with pizza.
And these are pretty similar. We've got some basil, and some sun-dried tomatoes.
That is some dark basil. Is that because it's fire roasted?
I mean, it was put on the pizza and then cooked, which I assume changes the color of basil. So we're expected to think that both of these are good in some way, right?
Sure.
I mean,
nope.
because
not
this is good.
It is good. Now, is this this is like a sun-dried tomato, which I'll accept.
Good. Now that we're on the same page, you've accepted the tomato.
Now, over here,
And this is a little bit more, I mean, margarita.
I'm going to pull this apart so we can get it.
Oh
We
wait,
can get
why
it.
why is
We're
this
dipping
the?
a cleat back in the...
Blue cheese 32, hot bite.
Let's talk about that. Ow!
Observe me. That's kind of interesting. Lupe. Hope you have a fun day at the work
Good
today.
mythical summer.
Take
The
care.
best way for sports fans to live without sports during the off season is to sneak into your local stadium, find the locker room, and then find the laundry hamper in said locker room, and then enjoy a nice moist nap beneath your favorite player's sweaty uniform until security finds you and bans you for life. Not that that's
What
ever
the-
happened to me.
The second best and much less creepy and moist way is to watch us down some crazy stadium foods and guess where they came from. It's time for Hut Hut Bite! Crazy Stadium Foods! More Stadium Foods edition!
Welcome back to the Booty Hiking Everywhere Stadium, home to the mythical ring.
Yeah, it is! Stevie, tell us how to hike it.
The Mythical Kitcheneers have recreated crazy dishes from sports stadiums all over the country just for you to try today. You'll each get 3 chances to hike a football to the state you think the stadium food is from. Once your hike is caught, you're locked into that guess. If you guess correctly, you grab 6 points. If you fail to connect with the correct state, there's still a chance to walk away with 3 points by guessing which team serves the dish. And today, the penalty box is back. In every round, one of the incorrect states will be a designated penalty box, meaning if you hike your ball to that state, you'll incur a 3-point penalty and you will not be eligible to make an extra point attempt.
So every single round's got a penalty?
Correct, and the location of the penalty box will change every round.
That's new.
The winner will be magically granted Super Bowl MVP Patrick Mahomes' accuracy in Good Mythical More.
Oh.
To decide who's hiking first, here's KG, the referee, which rhymes for the coin flip.
Oh.
KG, the referee.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Okay.
Morning.
Rhett, since you lost, you'll call the toss. This is heads, tails.
Heads.
Oh, you got it. So you'll go second.
Okay, I'm ready to go second.
I'm just ready to eat.
Before we dig into this, let's see who we've got on the field with us today.
Hello, I'm Massachusetts. I went to Harvard, America's first university, but I ultimately dropped out early to pursue my passion of starting an app that helps you find other apps.
Nice. Oh, the app.
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all. I'm Texas. We became the 28th state 4 days after Christmas in 1845, and the state motto is something you guys know about. It's friendship.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just the word friendship?
Friendship.
Friendship, that's
Yeah.
our motto.
That's it.
Uh-oh, your favorite guy's back.
Our home state represented well.
Good morning, gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be here. Matter of fact, it's a pleasure to be anywhere other than that turd emporium known as North Carolina. Oh, I hate it there.
Wow. He hates it so much, but he is the 2-time representative of North Carolina.
I'm from there. I can't help it.
Right, yeah, you're stuck with it.
Oh, hey, Canada here. How you doing?
Great.
Great.
Fun fact, once again, we are not a state in the United States of America. We have our own prime minister. We have sovereignty. Why am I here?
Well, because your economy is smaller than the state of California.
Yeah, well, our landmass is bigger than you by 2, I think. You want to fight about it?
Ouch. Ouch.
Oi there, bruv. I'm from Ohio, home of the Rock and Roll Museum, where I work part-time.
Whoa now.
Are you from Ohio originally?
Oh yeah, this is a traditional Cleveland accent you're hearing, bruv.
The accents.
From the streets of Cleveland, born and raised.
And what about your haircut there? That style, is that
Yeah, I walked into the Supercuts and I told them, make it impossible for me to ever have sex again. And I think they did a bang-up job. They did.
everything about you is real?
Yep, that's right, apples and pears.
Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah. How about California?
Oh my god, I got that all for my followers. That was amazing. I'm from California, and did you know we're the avocado capital of the world?
Oh.
Yeah, see my hat?
Oh, yeah, your hat's...
Your followers.
Yeah, my followers and my fans.
Are you streaming live right now?
Yeah,
or are
of
you...
course.
Oh, cool.
So it might be a little hard to catch the football, but I'll do my best.
Okay, do your best, California. We see people like you everywhere in this town.
Hi. I'm South Carolina.
Oh.
Our state bird is a metal chair.
What?
That's it.
Metal chair?
Yeah, I catch them all the time.
Oh, at the Waffle House?
Outside, Waffle House, family reunions. It's just kind of...
There's metal chairs flying around all the time.
Always.
Like a cage match.
State bird.
So are you on the griddle or are you out front?
Yes.
Yeah, she works at Waffle House.
Got it.
You got to do multiple things there. Breaks up fights all the time.
Hey, I'm Florida. I'm in Orange. We have two rivers called Withlacoochee. And here's a word that rhymes
Lacoochee.
with orange. Coochie orange.
I think we
With
went to the same
Lacoochee?
school. Yeah.
Withlacoochee.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
which
looks great.
of these lovely states is home to our first stadium food, the double barrel Wagyu dog. Crispy
Ooh, Wagyu
salsa
dog.
smeared bread beneath two Wagyu beef franks wrapped in bacon, all topped with guac, pico de gallo,
Wagyu
and
hot dog.
chicharrones.
I'm sorry for what I'm doing to this.
This is, I mean, you're giving it a nice double barrel cross section.
What's your finger now?
And then this comes up like this so I can eat it. Wow.
Sometimes
This
you
is
can't
messy
have
for a stadium.
too much wiener, you know? Why they got double barrel? I gotta pull one out. I'm not gonna be able to get anything.
Too much wiener.
Yeah, you can try that. Bearded men shouldn't try that.
I love guac and bacon on a burger, on a dog. A little bit of this pork rind for crunch. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to
It's
drink a liter of
tasty.
water after every bite of that.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Probably
Mark,
so
you go
salty.
first,
Okay, sir.
so I can learn from your reasoning.
Could be anywhere.
Too much wiener. Don't let
mean,
Jay
you got
hear you say.
California dropping those guacamole avocado facts. So we definitely like to put guac on stuff out here. So I'm thinking that. But the likelihood of you actually catching this football,
I mean, are you guys recording? Because I can put it down.
yeah, we're doing a show here.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can put this down.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Okay, great. Thank you for
Yeah.
being a willing participant
Yeah, of course. No
and not
problem.
making this all about you.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of all about me, but.
I don't know. I mean, it could be up there in Massachusetts.
Hey, what I'll say is that Massachusetts banned Christmas for a period of time because they considered it too immoral and too fun.
What?
Do with that what you will.
There we go. We have
Sounded like a
finished
longer list
Lucero.
was coming.
Listen, I didn't finish Harvard, I just started there.
Well, as much as I hate to give you even more attention, I think I gotta go with California.
Rude.
Here we go. Ready?
Maybe.
Now,
Oh,
maybe hold your
I
hand a little
covered that.
closer
I
together.
forgot to
There
save
you go.
copies
Okay.
of the template.
Okay, ready?
Got it.
She looks so ready. Oh, well, you know what? That wasn't
That
your
was-
fault, California.
That was my bad.
Yeah, it was.
Second attempt.
Let's save it.
No, you almost had it.
Very close.
Okay, let me lower this thing.
Yeah,
Are these
yeah,
the
yeah.
same balls we always use?
You're misfiring today. You're usually
Yeah.
right down the middle. It's been a while, I guess.
Lucero.
Did you try? Because I did.
That's not my fault.
Oh, no points for me. Dang it.
I love that for you, Link.
I think the football is different this time.
Different
It's
football?
It's lighter.
Oh, way lighter. Yeah, this feels way lighter.
It's not the same football.
I don't know. You think this football's lighter, Ohio?
Yeah. I think the football is mighty light. Just like the lighting in the Rock and Roll Museum.
That accent.
Where I once told the legendary Mick Jones how to get to the bathroom, I did, because I work there part-time.
Now, Canada, you are too reasonable to do something like this, the double barrel, right?
Oh, yeah, especially not with that bacon. We have our own bacon and our own country. I can't stress that enough, bud.
Yeah, so I hear.
Canada sounds so
California's
tired.
California's a great guest. It's either California
It's just
or
hard
Texas.
to get it in that ring.
Well, let me just see. I'm tempted to go to Texas, but because you didn't, I mean, you missed it. I feel like I just have to, for your sake, really, I have to try to get it in California. Here we go.
Yeah. Waffle
Okay,
House.
I feel like that's,
is
you know,
a little offended.
I feel like that was mostly my fault. It was mostly my fault.
Waffle House getting some strays. Nope.
No, yeah, it went in the hole.
It did go through the hole.
It went in the hole.
So that counts. Does it?
Sure, now it does. 'Cause that was a lot of watching you both try and throw that into California's hole. So, I mean, ring. The double barrel Wagyu dog is from California.
Oh, man.
So, I mean, like, you do at least get a chance to earn 3 points, right? You cannot guess this. What is the team that this food item belongs to the stadium of? You know what I'm trying to say.
I'm just going to have to say LA Rams.
No, it is the San Francisco 49ers.
Oh, shout out to Joe Montana.
Yes, we know where you're watching.
Jerry Rice.
Keep going. Name some more 49ers.
Next up, we have the surf and turf huarache, refried beans.
What?
Huarache.
Oh.
Oh, I'll be. Oh, a new word.
Huarache.
Refried beans, blackened crawfish, chopped brisket, Creole cream cheese, pico de gallo, sour cream, salsa, and pickled okra, all atop a thick corn tortilla.
I'll take a bite and then
You
hand
made it a
over.
taco? It's a huarache. Good gracious, dude. You know what? Just maybe go back.
Let's fall apart.
I'm just gonna do this again because
You just watch me eat it.
brisket and blackened crawfish. I've never had those two things together.
That is good, man.
Lunaria, how are
When they
you?
refried
Hello,
beans
hello.
with pickled okra.
How are you? I'm sorry if I'm missing
It's
some
really
chat.
tasty. Do you know what a huarache is?
Yeah,
Like,
that.
Do you know where it's from or what kind of cuisine it is?
What's a
Sounds like it might be
huarache?
Mexico. But I don't know. That is such a odd combination of things. I don't think we would do that in North Carolina.
A lot of things you would do in North Carolina, but I tell you what, more astronauts come from North Carolina than almost any other state in the Union.
Almost.
These people would rather explode in a rocket ship in outer space than live in this bunghole of a landmass. I'll tell you.
Bunghole of a landmass. Yep, that's how we talk. That's how we talk.
The slander.
I actually think this makes sense as a Texas dish.
In Texas, it's illegal to shoot a buffalo from the second floor of a hotel. Did that change your mind?
What about the third?
You can do it from the third.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying the proximity to Mexico and also the pickled okra and the brisket. This has got Texas written all over it.
Whoop.
And that's a good catch.
Clapping for Texas, not for me.
See, I'm thinking that this is more of like a Cajun.
Hello,
Creole
Alexa.
dish,
How are you
except
today?
for the fact that there's not a lot of spicy in it. It's just the crawfish of it all. I don't go
Wait,
to
let
like,
me
Texas thinking I'm gonna
actually-
get crawfish. So where?
You want your ball?
I don't think there's a good answer here. I have to play defense a little bit and go back to Texas.
Do you know what's also illegal in Texas? Dusting public buildings with feather dusters.
But if you're shooting a buffalo from said
Let's have
building,
Lucero
it's
over
okay.
here.
It kind of cancels each other out.
Lucero.
You can't clean a building
with a feather duster.
Look at that.
All right, hands.
Hands.
Little cute
Playing a
Lucero
little
in the
defense
corner.
here.
Indeed, Kuma hamster definitely not
See, my
microwavable.
accuracy has increased.
Don't microwave
Both your
Kuma.
balls here.
Yeah, you're popular in this round. So we've agreed in both rounds.
Yes.
The surf and turf huarache is from Texas, which means you both get these points, but you both don't get points for the next guess, but it's fun to guess
Okay.
what team this is from anyway. 3, 2, 1.
Rangers.
Oilers?
Is it Oilers?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a team anymore, is it? Are they still around? I don't know. No, David Hill says no.
The San Antonio Spurs.
Oh, shout out to Jerry Rice, Joe Montana. Before we get to tasting this next stadium food, this portion of today's episode is sponsored by ShipStation.
Sir, please
the leading
cover
order
yourself
management and
using
shipping
my
software
face.
on the
Hello, hello,
internet.
CJ.
Listen up, small business owners.
How are you?
We're living in an increasingly automated world, but some things still require tedious manual labor. Luckily, thanks to ShipStation, shipping doesn't have to be one of those things.
And by automating those mundane shipping tasks, you'll free up time to focus on the more important parts of your growing business.
We ship a lot of things here at Mythical, so we know how much work goes into the process. And with ShipStation, you can automate routine shipping tasks and manage everything from one simple dashboard. Print shipping labels, easily compare rates, and automate delivery notifications.
Plus, with industry-leading discounts, you'll never have to worry you're not getting the best price. ShipStation helps you get up to 84% off UPS and USPS.
You got a lurk. All right,
rates.
Herkami.
It's
Thank
one
you,
of the
thank
many
you.
reasons why
Grab some dinner.
98% of
Definitely
companies
cheesy
that
glizzy.
stick with ShipStation for a year
Enjoy.
become customers for
Enjoy your
life.
cheesy
And if all
glizzy.
that's somehow not enough, you can get started today for free by using our promo code to get a 2-month free trial.
Spend more time growing your business when you automate shipping tasks with ShipStation. Go to shipstation.com/GMM today and sign up for a free 60-day trial.
That's shipstation.com/GMM.
Thanks again to ShipStation for sponsoring this portion of today's episode.
Okay, up next
We're gonna
we have
draw
the
Vin
pig
next.
Skin wrap.
Vin, are you
2
still
corn
here?
tostada
We're
shells
gonna
with
draw you
mofo
now.
pulled pork crackling.
Crackling.
Crackling was
It's
like
crackling,
such
Stevie.
a nice way to say it. Bacon bits, pico de gallo, and pepper jack cheese wrapped in a grilled flour tortilla.
Oh,
this is this one is nice because you can be like,
It's meant-
yeah, I'm scared. I'm cheering for a team, and I'm holding the thing, and I'm.
This is why I don't go to sporting events with you.
And I'm not
I don't like the way you cheer for the
having
team.
a look. That's nice.
I mean, I do like the fact that I don't have to like get really, really messy in order to eat it. I mean,
It's got a corn tortilla inside of a flour tortilla.
and it's got crackling in it. Who's crackling? This feels like this might be South Carolina's chance to shine.
I was waiting. I was waiting for you're gonna throw stuff at me. I've been praying, hoping.
Now, as I've established on this game before, Ohio likes to take chances.
We do love to take chances, we do. For instance, we took a chance when we created a nickname for ourselves.
The
as
axe.
The Buckeye State. That's a fact that I shared with the bass player from the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones when I was driving him to the airport. Because as I mentioned earlier, I work part-time at the Rock and Roll Museum. V for Cleveland.
Emphasis on the V. But you know what? I'm actually thinking of a melding of cultures and being willing to take some chances, and that actually brings me to Florida.
Oh, Florida is where the first Burger King was built in Miami in 1954. Also,
Oh,
it's
really?
Rhyming with orange again. Borange Corange. You see what there? Because Burger King, Borange Corange.
Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah.
Believe in me. I believe in you.
So you're going for the orange,
Yeah.
okay?
Going for the orange.
I'm fine with this answer. Oh, man. You hit it right in the pulp.
Way to go.
All righty. Oh, gosh. I know it could be.
Just throw it at me for fun.
Yes, it could be you, South Carolina. But something is drawing me to Ohio.
Cleveland is where Superman was invented. You probably remember the song Superman from the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack. Well, I drove the bass player from that song to the airport.
Wow.
Yeah, call me kooky, but
all right,
I gotta go. I gotta go with Ohio. Here we go. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cleveland.
This could be anywhere.
What's the the answer is Ohio.
Camera is from Ohio.
Yeah, see? I had that feeling.
So, Link, you get the 6 points. Rhett, you get to guess which team for
Hold on.
three.
What? Don't
All right,
hold on.
okay.
You can just...
Browns.
Okay. No, it's the Cincinnati Bengals.
Dang it!
That's what I was
I
thinking.
always go. I pick the wrong one every time.
Thanks, Ohio.
I love you.
We interrupt this episode of Good Mythical Morning to let you know that we're releasing a new Rhett and Link channel video this weekend.
Yes, we have created an amazing chain of human creativity, taking an idea and passing it from person to person. It's happening right now as we speak. Watch it tomorrow.
The tie is scored, and our final stadium food is the Smokin' Brunch Burger, an all-beef patty, smoked beef brisket, smoked tomatoes,
What's
shrimp,
the bun?
onions, and Bloody Mary mix, all sandwiched between slow-cooked grits molded into burger
Grits bun?
Slow cooked grit burger buns.
The grits burger buns are great.
With
but
Bloody
they are
Mary?
maybe a little bit difficult to parse. Well, I've just made such a mess.
I mean, I've had a shrimp burger, but it doesn't ever have burger on it. I was about to say the shrimp, but that just was wrong.
Holy crap.
Shrimp in a burger.
They made buns out of grits, y'all.
Everything looks so messy at these stadiums. They want to sell napkins or something?
All right, Link, you actually go first. Because it's tied now.
Yep.
So we go back to the last time when you won.
Shrimp and grits, South Carolina. I've been
Yeah.
to Charleston.
Oh, we're talking to me again, huh? You gonna
Yeah.
throw something at me or just talk?
Well, I'd like a soft scramble with onions.
We don't have
Ah.
onions, and if you're gonna raise your voice at me. Also, we're the birthplace of Viola Davis. I don't know. That's the shortest one I found on my sheet.
She's good at everything. Always good to see Viola Davis.
Throw the ball at me, Link.
So it has to be you. I mean, could we go to Northern Carolina?
Northern Carolina.
Another, what?
Everybody's so. All the Carolinas are so angsty. Canada, we need some niceness.
In Canada, we call napkins serviettes.
There you go.
Yeah, see? Politeness. Learn about it.
Okay,
Well,
any
we're doing
random
this?
Waffle House employee who might be named Emily, but isn't you?
No, not well. What universe? We're in a parallel. This is the metaverse.
Come on. Let's just work together.
She
here.
wound up.
All right.
I got it.
Yes! Oh, and that was a good snag.
And now I do this.
Yeah.
Well, that was exciting for me.
Because that's the right. It has to be South Carolina.
Shrimp and grits. We're talking Charleston.
Yeah. Ooh, I know a thing about Charleston.
Oh, let me hear it.
Okay, the most haunted place in Charleston is the Old City Jail, which is also where I throw a lot of parties and chairs. It all
You know
comes
what?
back to chairs, baby.
I'm going to let this good mood ride, and I'm going to throw right back at you.
All right.
Playing defense.
Right back at you.
So the full name of the dish is the Smokin' Chucktown Brunch Burger, and it's served by a minor league baseball team in South Carolina. So you both through to South Carolina. And normally I feel like we could end this thing. You could be tied.
So, just to be clear, so I completely agree. So we are tied. So now we both have to think of a minor league team.
Well, okay. Do you want to do it without any? I have multiple choice options, but I do kind of like the idea of you naming what the Charleston baseball team is called.
I mean, I knew it was Charleston.
I think that should be what we do. So you can both take a moment. We'll do a countdown, and then you can name what this minor league Charleston baseball team is called.
Okay. All right.
Do you want me to like determine who's closest?
Well, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on a second now.
It might be chairs.
Okay. All right.
I think I have it. Metal
Okay.
chairs.
3, 2, 1.
The wind.
Crawdads.
What'd you say, Link?
The wind.
The wind.
The wind? What the?
The Charleston Wind. That would be great.
It's the River Dogs.
River flows like the wind blows.
Oh boy.
I did.
And it's not an animal. It's a non. It's not a.
Here he goes again.
It's not a creature. It's not a creature of any type.
But
I do
my
appreciate
animal
that
lives
Link
in the river.
is trying for it. So Link wins.
I agree with your decision. Because Crawdad was something earlier.
Well, so in Good Mythical More, you're going to chant Clear Eyes, Full Hearts, Can't Lose 3 times, and then that's how you're going to gain Patrick Mahomes' accuracy. It's going to be really great.
Oh, great.
It's going to be great.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Thanks for subscribing and clicking that bell. And don't forget to come back for a new episode of Good Mythical Weekend tomorrow. Now, you guys say you know what time it is.
You know what time it is.
Hi, I'm Vasilisa. I'm a 3rd degree Mythical Society member. These are my siblings, Valdemar and Vlada. We're from Ottawa,
Voldemort?
Canada, and it's time to spin the wheel of mythicality.
Did she say?
Canadian Circus Family. Click the top link to watch us test our Olympic knowledge in strange ways in Good Mythical More.
And to find out where the Wheel of Mythicality is going to land. Chase is getting the dirt from crew members in the hot seat on Good Mythical Crew, the podcast. New episodes Friday through August 4th. Available to 2nd and 3rd degree.
Let's see. Chili pizza and Reese's
Careful,
barbecue.
stadium
What the
foods
heck?
across the country have gone mad.
Let's talk about that. Good mythical morning.
And happy St. Patty's Day to you.
Yeah, that's why we're both wearing not quite green greens. Somewhere between these two greens is maybe the green that's on your sweatshirt already.
We are unpinchable today.
Okay, what's more maddening? Getting lost in the wild with no food, no money, no reception, and no hope to speak of, or the month of March?
Well, I'm going to have to go with the second one. March is generally accepted as being the most maddening.
That is correct.
Uh-huh. How on earth am I supposed to fill out this complicated bracket?
That is what would happen if you actually attempted to do it.
Yeah,
which
I don't even try.
I assume you don't. Okay, with March Madness bearing down on us from every screen, we're paying our respects with some stadium foods that are just as crazy. It's time for Hut Hut Bite, Crazy Stadium Foods Part 2, B-Ballin' Edition. Welcome back to the Booty Hiking Everywhere Stadium, home to the mythical rings.
Wow.
Look at them up there, all those states.
Oh, there's some beautiful rings. Stevie, now what?
Each round, you'll try a crazy food served at a professional sports stadium somewhere in America. The foods will, of course, be recreations cooked up by the Mythical Kitchen. But this time, in honor of March Madness, in order to make your guess, you'll be hiking basketballs, not footballs.
See that?
You'll each have
Regulation
3
size.
chances to hike the ball to the correct state representative, which they must then alley-oop into the hoop. Once you land a ball in a state, you're locked into that guess. And if you get the correct state on your first attempt, then it's a 3-pointer. Otherwise, it's worth 2 points. If you guess incorrectly, you can still earn 1 point by guessing which team in the correct state serves the dish. The winner will be temporarily endowed with Steph Curry's shooting ability for the duration of Good Mythical More.
Sweet.
And in order to determine who goes first, KG, please, let's do the coin flip.
Oh, the old coin.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello?
We have heads. We have tails. Link calls it.
Tails.
Tails.
I got it this
wow.
time. What does that mean? I want to go north.
Before we taste this tasty treat, let's see who we got on the court with us today.
Michigan, home of the American automotive industry and filming location for several Transformers movies, which didn't work out great for me because you see, my wife worked craft services on one of those movies and she left me for a Decepticon.
What?
Oh, how I hate those Transformers.
Oh, that's the worst. Sad story.
Hi, I'm Louisiana. Skibbity-bitty-bitty-beep-beep. Skid up. Did you know that Shaquille O'Neal played basketball at LSU?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool trumpet.
Hey, I'm the Sunshine State, Florida. Did you know we make up 70% of the nation's oranges? Also, our state bird is a Sharknado.
Wow.
Hey, how the heck are ya? I'm Wisconsin. We're known as the Badger State and America's Dairyland. It's just a wonderful place to be, albeit a little bit cold.
Albeit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's dressed as cheese.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. We have more than just cheese, but that's what powers that be decided to go with.
It stinks a little up here.
Hey, I'm Colorado. We have some of the best ski destinations in the world with Vail and Aspen. And you know what happens? Slope action, yeah.
Slope action.
You know what happens? Slope action.
I would like to
I
say,
like that.
Colorado, I am sorry
Nah.
for the shape of your state right now, because that's just sad.
Yeah. You mean
This looks like the backstop for the. Okay, Missouri.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Missouri, the mother of the West, and all the other things that you know about Missouri. Whatever. I don't gotta tell you that we have 50 types of snakes. I don't gotta tell you the first successful airplane parachute jump happened over us. 1912. I don't have to tell you this. Move on.
But he did
Wow,
anyway.
Hey, that Missouri's humble.
He did anyway.
Humble. Washington? Hello.
Hey. I'm Washington. Starbucks. Other things. I don't know, man. We invented the bass guitar. So. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. Just whatever. Go to the next state.
I think
Just
he's
go.
too cool for this. Or just defeated.
Cool? Yeah,
I don't know what he is.
I don't know if I'd call that cool.
Illinois.
I'm Illinois, that's with a silent S, and we're the land of Lincoln. The beard.
And the Irish Lincoln.
Yes, St. Patty's Day and Lincoln.
Yeah.
What a perfect match.
Home of St. Patty's Day.
Boy, do we have a bevy of talent.
They all dress themselves.
Okay, Stevie, can we eat this?
Yeah. Okay. So
This-
this is
A sloppy
barbecue.
Joe?
Oh no, you're gonna love it. Well, I'm guessing because it's a barbecue Reese's sandwich.
Oh,
Barbecue
dang, I was like,
Reese's?
What is that
Sandwich
stuff?
with barbecue sauce, bacon bits, and Reese's peanut butter
I
cups.
see in like sliced Reese's cups.
Nope.
Whoa, you just lost a lot. Man, it's like sweet barbecue, but with some peanut butter.
This is not something that I would go back to. I mean, it's interesting once.
It's very sweet.
Well, that's a lot. And you need to go first because north means I get the advantage. So
Okay.
hike away. I will take one more bite. I'm trying to decide if I like it.
Okay. I do like it, but I've had better barbecue, I believe. All right. Well, out of these states, the first one that comes to mind when you think about barbecue is
Nope.
good old Humble, Missouri.
In 1911, our state capital burned to the ground from a lightning strike.
Relatable.
Nothing to see here, though, right?
Nah.
Nothing to see. It wasn't interesting.
But it's the same old Missouri.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You don't get a lot of barbecue up in Washington.
They filmed Twilight in Washington. Which I didn't see because it's just I don't deal with mainstream movies that much, so I don't know, man.
See, he is cool.
But he's also sad.
Yep.
It's so dark here.
Okay. Got it. Seasonal.
Turn around and bend over.
Okay, I believe I'm just going with Missouri because they not only do they like barbecue, they like sweet barbecue. Maybe they're crazy enough to throw some Reese's in there.
Let the good of the people be supreme law.
Oh, that was a nice shot, man.
That's our motto.
You nailed it. If you're right, that's 3 points.
I'm gonna have a little bit more. It's so sweet and messy.
So you think that Missouri barbecue is that sweet? I think this is barbecue in a place where they don't have business making barbecue because it's way too sweet. I'm
We
feeling
got
Colorado
Vin.
for some reason. I've had barbecue in Colorado. It was decent. They like mixing things up a little bit, chocolatifying stuff.
Just know everything tastes good a mile high.
When you're getting that slope action. You ready? Colorado. Boop. Oh no! No! What? Yeah, that was a little high there, Link.
It was a bit gnar.
There we go. All right.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what to think about that. That counts. It counts. Get over here. Get over here. It counts.
The barbecue Reese's sandwich is from Missouri.
No, rats.
Boom!
You nailed
Okay,
it,
but
man.
there's another point available here. I'm gonna need you to guess the team that this is associated with in Missouri on the count of 3. 3.
Well, hold on. Can you start with -8? Because I can't.
Negative
teams
what?
in Missouri.
Come on, we have 30 tornadoes a year.
Okay. All right. I got it.
3, 2, 1.
The Cardinals.
Sooners?
He said the Sooners, which is a college team in Oklahoma, I believe.
Very close though.
It's the Kansas City Royals.
Royals.
We almost named Kansas City Possum Trot.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, this is toasted grasshoppers, which is grasshoppers that are toasted.
Toasted grasshoppers for stadium
Smell like
food?
raisins.
They've got some sort of cayenne happening, or something.
Yeah.
This
Little-
really makes me want to do sports.
Or how about watch sports?
Do sports spectating.
Is that a Chipotle
I think
in
it
the
is.
distance? No, it's Chipotle
It's
seasoning.
not. They're not that bad.
Okay.
You're winning. You go first.
Okay, so this is a place that's either a little bit crazy like Florida.
What's up? My dad was a jet ski.
How'd your mom get pregnant?
Oh, it was pretty tough.
That jet's very powerful. Or maybe someplace that's pretty progressive like Washington.
It's illegal to ride an ugly horse
What?
in Wilbur, Washington.
Oh, Justin Wilbur?
Justin Wilbur. Everywhere else, though.
How do you define an ugly horse, though?
I don't know. I'm feeling Washington on this. Here we go, Washington.
Oh, you.
You
Does that count?
No.
Did-
For
I,
what?
I almost made it.
You
Okay, here
were
we go.
very close.
Coming back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He almost did not
Yeah.
catch it.
Oh.
Sorry, Washington.
Okay. Oh, man. Crickets in Michigan? Y'all got crickets?
They're grasshoppers.
Grasshoppers.
Did you know that techno music was invented in Michigan? That's a fact that makes me sad because techno sounds like technology, and that's what a transformer's made out of. And if you'll remember, that's the space monster that ran off with my wife.
I do remember.
I hate those transformers.
Right.
Man.
I think this could be Florida because it's just they're just looking for fun at every turn, aren't you?
Did you know panthers are indigenous to Florida? That's actually one of the only true facts I've said this whole time.
Oh, wait, I forgot to color the Band-Aid.
I'm going for Florida. I just feel like this is their vibe. There you are.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes!
Whoa!
Yes. Good snag.
Very nice.
Good snag.
Thanks.
Very nice. Very nice.
Gotta be sharp when the gators pop out at Disney World.
Yep. They pop out.
The toasted grasshoppers are from Washington.
Dang, Rhett!
Washington?
What are you doing, man?
I don't know, man. I'm just in sync today.
Well, and my bad on the first round. The additional point only goes is only up for grabs for the person who doesn't score other points. So
Me?
For Link, yeah. But
Okay.
I'm happy to give you a 3, 2, 1, or you can go from -8.
And this, what am I doing? I'm saying the name of the specific. Okay, I got it. I'm ready. And it can be any sport.
Yep.
Correct.
Professional. You want a 3, 2, 1?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Wizards.
Okay. Yeah, Wizards. Great guess. In
Was
our
it?
nation's capital of Washington, D.C., the Washington Wizards.
It's the Seattle Mariners.
Yeah. You know, Ken Griffey and King Griffey Jr.
Embarrassing.
We interrupt this episode of Good Mythical Morning, a video that you're watching, to tell you about another video you should watch that we've made.
Yes, it drops tomorrow on the Rhett and Link channel. Remember that? The Rhett and Link channel, the
remember
channel that
that.
started it all?
Yeah.
Yeah, so go over there, subscribe if you're not subscribed.
Now, who's
You know, do
next?
the things so you can make sure you see the video when it comes out.
We got Crimson.
Please, we got so dirty for it.
Here's a sneak peek. Can you like put us in there or anything?
Yeah, I can put you in there so you can kind of get a better sense of scale.
Hey,
Put some
come
clothes on us, man.
That is the stance that we were in most of the time we were out there, though. Don't you remember?
Yeah. Barefoot and teed. Good Lord, look at this. What?
It's a horseshoe dog.
It's actually called the horse collar.
Whoa,
hold
It's
your side.
A kielbasa topped with beer cheese and fried sauerkraut on a horseshoe-shaped roll.
Just unfold it and let's have a little moment here.
Oh, we're. That's a good kielbasa.
Oh, man.
And I didn't even get this stuff.
That's really tasty. Really, really, really tasty.
We are really getting into some better stuff now than grasshoppers.
Now, how could this not be Wisconsin?
I mean, 41 of the top 50 drunkest counties in America are in Wisconsin, so maybe it would go along with it. I
The
don't know.
drunkest?
Yes.
How is drunkenness measured?
Oh,
Florida, you got some ideas?
oh yeah.
It's a very messy process.
Okay. But you know what? Michigan, they like to do things big up there in Michigan.
That's true. And speaking of big, Michigan has its own version of Bigfoot called the Corn Monster, which is also something my wife slept with before leaving me for a transformer.
Oh my god.
Just getting warmed up.
Corn monster.
Just getting warmed up with the corn monster.
Corn monster.
I honestly can't name a professional sports team in Wisconsin. Not one. And I don't know why.
Not one?
There's not one in Madison, is there? Is there a team in Madison? Oh, the Green Bay Packers, yes. Of course.
Green Bay Packers.
That makes sense. All right.
Hit that in earlier. As if I was the one who knew it.
Okay. Here we go, Wisconsin. Oh!
Oh! You scared her.
My bad. My bad.
You scared her.
I'm coming back.
Oh, right up there.
I can't go because of my hat.
Oh, and there we go.
Also, this hat is also a holder for your snacks and your drinks.
Your 3 beers at once.
Yeah.
Is QVC in here?
All right. Yeah, I was thinking Michigan and Wisconsin too. Michigan, if there's anything you can tell me non-transformer related to help me in my decision, I would love that.
I'll see what I can do. Although, my wife is always in my thoughts. After leaving me for, well, you know.
I do know, yeah.
Michigan is known as the mitten state because it's shaped like a mitten, which goes on a hand. And you know who had hands?
Well, not a transformer, I
It
guess.
was my wife before she left me for a transformer. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Okay.
I wish I had more character traits, but I just don't.
All right, show me your hands, Michigan. Speaking of hands.
Wow. It's a tough time.
Yes! Nailed it! Oh! Wowzer! Good gracious.
I can't do anything right. Not dunk a basketball, not satisfy a human, not nothing.
The horse collar is from Wisconsin.
Whoa! I'm on a roll!
I do not accept this.
Hey, but you know the answer is the Green Bay Packers, so just say that.
3, 2.
Hold on, what's the other one? Wisconsin. Okay, I'm ready. Green Bay Packers.
Yes, correct.
Yes! So I got a point. Oh, we got some sort of like a deep dish pizza, but it's got
Beep this,
hot
so
dog
it's
toppings on it.
Chicago.
Is this chili for
Yeah,
sauce?
so the name of this dish I can't actually share with you because it gives away the answer, but it's a pizza topped with cheese, chili, underneath the cheese, mustard, onions, and slices of hot dog.
That is really good and like unique.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's
And you're going for
Michigan.
the Queen Sweep.
There's just I've got a connection today to all these states.
She gave us a hint. Whatever it's called would give it away.
I think. Well, first of all, that's not deep dish pizza. That's Detroit style pizza. We know that. Shaped that way, it is kind of deep dish, but it's shaped that way because it was cooked in the original auto tools like pan, right? Isn't that right, Michigan?
Our motto is, if you seek a pleasant peninsula, look about you.
Hello,
And my
Hataru.
motto is,
How are you? How are you?
if you seek a lying robot humper, look at my wedding album. Well, I hate those Transformers.
I think this is from Detroit, and the reason that we can't know the name is because it's called like the Detroit Dirty Dog Pizza or something like that. That's my guess. I'm going for Michigan.
That was low. Bend your knees more.
That's what the Transformers said to my wife. I was in the room, so I heard it all.
Okay.
Were you tied up?
Hold on. Don't ask any follow-up questions.
I thought it would save our marriage, okay? So I gave her the old Decepticon hall pass. Little did I know they
You're
were
good vibing
having
for
an
the most
emotional
nice.
affair behind my back.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Also, just chilling,
All right,
drawing some more
Detroit.
people on our list. I saw that you were drawing later.
He caught it.
I submitted my.
I'll tell you.
Boy, Michigan looks like you can't keep it up, huh?
Way to kick a man when he's down.
Okay, man, this is just for pride at this point.
Yep.
I think you're right. That is a Detroit-style pizza, but it is deep dished, and it does have hot dogs on it. What are the official foods of Chicago, Mr. Illinois?
The official food of Chicago? We got a lot of beers, especially on St. Patty's Day.
No, Kirby, no.
There's some giant bean in Chicago.
Yeah.
That's a food.
Yep.
Deep dish pizza
Pizza? Oh, Chicago dip
and
dish pizza. Yeah.
Chicago-style hot dog.
Hot dog, yes.
That's right.
Put them both together.
Yeah.
Pizza hot dog.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Let's see if I can knock that beard off his face. I think it's Michigan, but I gotta go for
No.
Illinois. Give him some action.
Stop it, Kirby. No.
Now that's on you, man.
That's on me. Yeah. The green glasses doesn't help.
All right,
either.
so this is still a
It's all
three-pointer.
part of the game. All part of the game. Oh no, you don't get to just make it 3 points. It's all part of the game.
There we go. There we go.
The pizza is from
The pizza.
Michigan.
Yes!
Where it's known as the Detroit Coney Deep Dish Pizza.
I gotta give it to you, man. Queen Sweep.
Well,
You
but Link,
are feeling
you still have a chance. You have a chance.
I
for
hear Kirby
one
again.
extra point, and you're
Okay.
really good at this part.
Michigan. Pistons.
Oh!
It's the Detroit Tigers.
Tigers!
Okay,
There we go.
What do I win?
You are endowed with Steph Curry's shooting skills for the duration of Good Mythical More.
What is that going to be like? That's the secret stuff.
Steph's secret stuff.
Drink that, and
I'm
then you'll be
afraid
ready.
to drink that.
Drink it. Drink it. And you know what? In honor of Rhett's Queen Sweep, I would like to donate the 1 point that I made to him.
Oh, thank you. I'll take them all. That's great, Steph.
Thanks for subscribing and clicking the bell.
Now, y'all say you know what time it is.
The Missouri River is the longest in the nation.
Hey guys, I'm in Pittsburgh. Oh, isn't that beautiful? And the Panthers
See,
just scored a touchdown.
I see.
Spin the wheel mythicality. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not. Is he on the edge of the stadium?
Well, yeah. Somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
Three Rivers. Click the top link to watch us create the official GMM fight song in Good Mythical More.
And to find out where the Wheel of Mythicality is going to land. There is nothing I'd rather be doing right now than digging a hole. Seriously. This is exactly what I want to be doing. And there's no...
I love that for you. Is your favorite sandwich as old as the sands of time?
Let's talk about that.
Wait. Let me.
We're dipping a cleat back into the... Well, dip me in a fryer and call me Crazy Fairfield.
Here.
Today we go wild.
Hog wild.
Let's talk about that.
Good mythical morning.
Today we're throwing darts and eating pork because this episode is sponsored by the National Pork Board, and it couldn't be better timing since it's the season of feasting. It's also a great time to give back to your community and pay a little kindness forward.
Exactly, and every year the National Pork Board does a little something called Hams Across America, in which the pork industry donates pork to people in need. And last year, they donated over 2.2 million servings of pork.
And speaking of hams across America, there are so many unique regional pork dishes across the good old US of A that there's even some we ain't never heard of.
And you know I'm a ham man, so this needs to be rectified. It's time for Where in America do these crazy pork dishes come from? So we're gonna try a unique pork-centric dish that was created and commonly enjoyed in a specific US state, and then we'll guess what state by throwing a dart at the US map. And Hamlet, the cartographer, will measure how far our dart is from the actual answer.
Aha, to ham or not to ham?
That is not the question, because I know the answer. It's ham.
Okay, now listen. Link, you've won 2 of these in a row. The tables have completely turned.
How?
And I regret, last time I actually had the cheat dart.
Yeah.
And I was so far ahead in the last round that I gave it to you, and you actually used it against me and won.
What?
I get the cheat dart this time, and it's called the Wham Bam Thank You Ham. It's just a wad of honey glazed ham I get to throw at the map. And I'm not giving it to you no matter what is happening in that last round. Okay, and the person with the lowest score at the end wins a very special celebrity pork cork board.
Ooh,
Hey.
let's ham it up. It appears that we have a pita pocket of crazy here. There's
a wiener in there.
What? So is this a pork wiener? I guess it is.
I hope it is. Oh, that's fried taters.
Oh yeah, this is like a fair dish because it's got the onions
The
and
stupid.
peppers.
It's a fair dish. Are you trying to speak like Shakespeare?
No, I'm gonna go first because that gives you the advantage, and I won the last 2 times. I mean,
yeah.
This
Pita.
is- yeah, pita pocket.
Pita's the real question here.
Man, you got that cluster of New York, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey.
They call that the tri-state area.
I think from a producerial standpoint,
Something's there?
Something's happening up there.
Maybe nothing's happening up there.
I'm just going up there. I don't know why, but when I think pita, I think New England. Whoop.
Hey,
Oh, I hit
you
my
hit
home
Raleigh.
state.
You hit Raleigh.
Whoops, a little low.
You ever had a pita in Raleigh?
I don't even care that I was that low because I didn't even believe in my guess.
I don't have an informed guess. I mean, I will say
It's tough, man.
that I have enjoyed more pitas in California than any other state. That's because since I've been living in California since I became a pita man.
A lot of Greek restaurants.
Right. So I'm thinking Greek.
Oh, I should have thought Greek.
But Greek people live all across the great land.
I think there's a big Greek contingent in Wyoming.
I haven't heard that. I feel like it's either Florida or California.
Darn it, man. Make a choice.
I could jump way ahead if it is California, but if I'm wrong, I'm way behind.
Yeah, you better hedge your bets.
I'm gonna hedge my bets around Florida, but not right at Florida.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
You're down there
in
the
the
Gulf
Gulf.
of Mexico.
We're low today. The darts are heavy today.
If this isn't a pita, then we're really off track.
Well, you just ate an Italian hot dog, which is made up of 2 deep-fried all-pork hot dogs
There's
on
2 wieners.
Oh,
pizza
Italian hot dog.
bread, not pita bread, pizza bread.
Oh, come on.
Topped
Pizza
with
bread.
onions, peppers, and fried potatoes. It was created in 1932 and ever since has been highly popular in the state of New Jersey.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
New England!
Oh,
I'm
dang.
listening to y'all!
New Jersey.
I just couldn't
Wow.
name it, y'all!
Oh man, you know what? You heard
Man.
the pizza. You heard the pizza
Again.
calling, even though we thought it was pita.
Yeah, I had no clue.
All right, Link, you had 5, and Rhett, you had 17.
Oh.
This is an omelet of some
It's
sort.
like a, I thought it's a frittata.
Yep, you know what? That might be what it is.
Now, here's the thing. I mean, it's bacon, it's chives, it's eggs.
Hold on,
but
what-
then there's like a.
What is that, Link?
Is this a pork meatball?
No. That's an oyster.
Yes. That's an oyster.
It's an unfortunate oyster.
That is not pork. But so the pork is the bacon part. Let's focus on that.
Yeah, if you kind of avoid the oysters, we got the egg with the bacon and the green onion.
Oh, that oyster looked so tasty. It looked like a chicken nugget that just called for me. Oh gosh.
It feels like, well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm
Right.
not going to say anything.
Well, you know, oysters. I think
They're big in Montana. Is that what you were going to say?
well. I was thinking coastal state, and as you can see from our map, Montana is a coastal state. Now, shoot, man, I'm still thinking New England.
Oh,
'cause
hello,
I think
hello. How are you?
Floridian.
Yeah, we're doing
there's
good.
also water hitting Texas.
We are
Water
drawing
hits
some more
Texas
friends
pretty much constantly.
And I
today.
think oysters are crawling up on like the.
How about you? I hope you're having a good day as well.
I'm feeling Florida for this, just because it's down
We
there.
have already
that-
drawn
that
2. We're
pig
drawing 2
kissing
more.
The islands, listening to Miami.
We
I'm
got
listening
Vin and
to
Lucero. Now we're drawing Grimson.
Florida. Oh gosh,
You keep going to North Carolina, Lane.
I'm losing momentum here in my accuracy. I didn't want to throw too low like I did last time.
But your reasoning was very sound last time. But you didn't reason it all.
Oyster.
You didn't reason. You just said that the Florida was calling to you. But that when New Jersey called, you answered.
Fried oysters, man. They got some fried oysters in Florida.
I feel like the fried part of this and the just abundance of bacon is a very Texas thing. Going for Texas. I should be able to actually hit Texas, right?
Go
It's the
for it.
biggest
Big.
state.
You did hit it.
I almost missed it.
Now, Alaska's the biggest state, though.
Well, it's the biggest state you can see. Well, actually, there's Alaska right there, but it's not to scale. It's also not an option.
Oh,
Okay, guys. That was a Hangtown fry, an omelet that includes a healthy amount of fried bacon and fried oysters. It was made famous during the gold rush of the 1850s and is from California.
Ooh,
Oh,
California.
Man, you've really made up some ground.
I made up some ground.
I think you've taken the lead.
All right, Link, you had 33, and Rhett, you had 20.
Oh, so you've barely pulled ahead. Have you ever seen this in the state that we're in?
Nope, I don't get out much. What has happened on this plate?
It's a mountain of happiness. This is
That looks like beef on top.
it's drizzled in
Or is that ground pork?
mustard. There's
I
like
know that this is ham and these are hot dogs.
Noodle salad. There's some potatoes back here.
Then there's just a big thing of butter. You just put that right on top.
Oh man, this is good.
Get a little bit of that butter when you go back in for some of the meat. I don't know
Now-
why I'm just holding the bread.
You get to go first because you've just taken the lead.
This feels like leftovers. I mean, it's good,
I love it.
but
You're throwing
this is
everything
like
on the plate.
you had an incredible time last night, and this is what you wake up to in the morning. Like this is like a classic family reunion spread all put together on one thing. I would call this a monstrosity. There's only a few places in America that you can do this without shame,
Right?
and I believe that Texas is one of them.
Everything's bigger in Texas, and that is a big plate.
Okay, so I'm going with my instincts, Texas.
Oh gosh, you missed Texas that time. As big as it is, you couldn't hit it twice.
Wow.
You know what? I'm actually feeling like this is a place where there's lots of space, even more space than Texas. I'm talking like Big Sky, Montana.
Whoa! Wow, the lack of preparation for that really played into your accuracy.
Stevie?
Okay, this is what's lovingly known as a garbage plate.
Garbage plate, monstrosity.
Ooh,
A
garbage
dish made
plate.
of
Oh,
two
it's New
meat
York.
Sides. Yours had Italian sausage and ham. With 2 non-meat sides, yours has French fries and macaroni salad. All of that is topped with mustard, onions, and a meat sauce that is served with Italian bread. This dish originated in a restaurant called Nick Tahoe's when a bunch of college kids asked for a dish with all of the garbage in it. And it's still enjoyed to this day in Rochester, New York.
Oh,
What?
I really thought I
The
was
reasoning
on
behind the you can't come up with this. We're at a loss.
Oh gosh.
This is a crapshoot.
Okay, Rhett, you had 20, and Link, you had 23.
Oh,
wow.
so close. To you. So we've got fried slices of, I guess, what the original form is right here. A big loaf of pork loaf, I guess?
It kind of looks like, you know when you get that like country style sausage back in North Carolina that comes in the block?
Uh-huh.
It looks like that.
This is like breakfast sausage.
But it's got like maybe a
It's like bread in it.
that's jelly. Yeah.
Well, you dipped it in jelly.
Yeah, I'm saying that's jelly.
This is... Yeah, but I know what jelly is. I don't know what this is. It's like you're trying to figure out the wrong thing, brother.
No. I know this is pork, right?
But
I want to know. Oh,
what kind of pork is it? It's a loaf of something.
right, but I want to know. I'm going off the sauces because the sauces tell you a lot about where some comes from.
Now you're winning, so you got to throw first.
You don't even know what that last sauce is, and I just tasted it, and I know, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Oh, you think the
Look
sauce
at
helps?
that.
No,
It's pancake syrup.
it's pancake syrup.
That's good.
What is that?
So this is just basically sausage.
Sausage?
It's like a meatloaf made with sausage.
This is
Paradise,
a
thank you
simple
for the
place.
headbats.
I mean, look, they're not trying to impress anybody. And when you cut this, it's in the shape of a square. Link, do you see a state up there that's in the shape of a square? Wyoming, everybody.
Fine, go for it. You're wrong. This is Tennessee. All right, Tennessee.
Wow.
I know this is like a southern thing.
Okay, this is called scrapple.
This
a
is
delightful
scrapple?
Scrapple.
loaf of pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal, wheat flour, and spices. You might find scrapple being enjoyed in several places across America, but it originated in and is from Pennsylvania.
What? Dang. All right.
Pennsylvania.
Well, you're way close.
I don't know why I said originated and is from, because that's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, well,
you know
I
what
like it
mean.
when you're redundant.
I've heard of scrapple, never had it. I didn't think I would like it, but I did.
Yeah, it's very good.
All right, Link, you had 8, and Rhett, you had 19.
Oh, wow. You just came back, Link. You took the lead going into the final round. This is pork spaghetti.
I see the stringy porkiness on top, and that's making me very excited.
It's almost just like pulled pork just on the top of spaghetti.
Why have I never had this? Why in all my years of eating spaghetti
It's so sweet.
have I not said, well, let's put some stringy pork in there? Maybe it's because I've never been to a state where this happens.
Okay, I go first.
Because I've never seen this.
But I'm supposed to go first, but I get the cheat. So, do you want to go first?
Nope. I'm not falling for that.
Next
Sherlock.
one is yay.
Man,
We're
get your
gonna
ham
go
out.
yay.
so far, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw this honey glazed ham, and anywhere that honey goes, honey knows is my answer. So far, my reasoning has not been helpful at all, so I'm not even gonna take the time to do it. I'm just gonna throw it at Kansas because it's in the middle.
Oh my gosh! Folks, he almost brought the map down.
Okay, most of my splatter is on the eastern seaboard.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I can see that, like, you've got the most western splatter, I think, is here.
Western splatter.
Your western splatter
Is that the extent of my western splatter?
is right here.
Okay, so I don't go further west than Texas with my splatter.
And I'm definitely thinking that this is like, I mean, Texas barbecue, they're going to throw that stuff in everything.
You ever splattered
They're gonna
west of
think of it.
Texas?
I'm about to. So I'm going to hedge my bets by going right against your splatter in Kansas.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Little high.
Whoa.
Little high. Stevie, tell us about this goodness.
You just ate barbecue spaghetti, which is a whole bunch of pulled pork and vegetables cooked in barbecue sauce, served on top of spaghetti, enjoyed in Tennessee.
Oh! No! I got splatter in Tennessee, everybody.
All right, Link, you had 14, and Rhett, you had splatter in Tennessee.
Splatter in Tennessee!
I was breathing in. I breathed in some spaghetti.
Are you okay? Hold your hands up. I finally took back the crown. Special thanks to the National Pork Board for sponsoring this episode. And don't forget, this is the time for giving. So once you're done doing all your thinking, consider paying it forward to help those in your community who aren't as fortunate. I'm going to be enjoying my celebrity pork cork board.
Yeah, whether that's donating food, everybody likes ham, the giving of your time, or committing purposeful acts of kindness to those who need it most.
Wimby,
Thank
yeah,
you for being
it's
your mythical
Crimson.
bets.
Why is Abraham Lincoln on here?
And thank you for liking, commenting, and subscribing.
You know what time it is.
We're at the Apple Barn in Tennessee, and it's time to spin the wheel of mythicality.
Abraham Lincoln.
Ah, yes. Click the top link to watch us try a
There you
bacon,
go.
peanut butter, and jelly bread loaf from Colorado.
We're gonna draw our last one for today, which is Yerazy.
Our Back in Black Black Friday sale offers new takes on classic merch and up to 40% off items store-wide. Get in on the deals at mythical.com. Starbucks from around the world? You can't macchiato this stuff up.
Let's talk about that. Good mythical morning.
Hey, I know this seems crazy, but this is the very last week of season 16. Whoo, boy, but fear not, because we'll be back on Monday, January 13th with a brand new season of GMM.
But if you thought we'd leave 2019 without reliving the craziest, most hilarious moments of the year, then you'd be wrong, because all next week, we're dropping brand new episodes that count down the best moments of the year as voted on by you.
Thank you.
So come back next week and for the premiere of season 17 on January 13th.
Now, Mythical Beasts, I think you'll agree, Starbucks has it all. Frappuccinos for the summer, PSLs for the fall. That's pumpkin spice latte, that's what they call them. And free bathrooms for when you eat gas station sushi on a cross-country road trip. And they're everywhere. Starbucks are on 6 continents in 78 countries. That's a latte.
But not all Starbucks menus
That's
are
a
alike,
lot,
which is
too.
why we're sampling Starbucks menu items from around the world, and we're fixing to pour over the most unique. It's time for Where in the World Do These International Starbucks Menu Items Come From? Okay, we're going to be tasting Starbucks menu items, both foods and drinks that are sold in specific countries, and we'll guess which country each item is from by throwing a dart at our guess.
Woo! Chase, the barista, will measure the distance between our guesses and the correct answer, and the person with the lowest score at the very end will win a very rare Starbucks cup. And since I won finally again last time, Link, you're going to get the special advantage dart, which is a mocha frappadarto. It's a mocha frappuccino with a whole lot of whipped cream.
Let's play. Oh, let's eat something first.
This is
some sort of a pot pie?
This is like a meat pie. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Look at the meat in that sucker.
It's kind of greasy looking.
I'm
I'm
going
going
to
to
get ketchup and dip, dippy. It's too good to dink, son.
Self-dink, self-sink.
That's just straight up ground beef.
And I got the greasy, flaky fingers for my dart throwing.
That is very tasty.
All right, so I get the advantages this time around. That means you're going to dart it first.
Okay, now, you and I both have been to Australia.
And they love the meat pies.
Here's the thing about Australia. It's way out there on its own.
And you're going to be taking a risk if you're aiming for that. If you're wrong.
Oh, man.
You smell my greasy finger?
I think I'm gonna hedge my bets a little bit, right?
All right, be a coward. Oh, it's still a little high.
It's the slippery fingers.
All right, so you're going...
I'm gonna continue to eat this while you think.
I'm choosing Australia, and I'm going for the gusto. Woo-wee, look at that. That's not bad at all. It's in the cold
The
waters
crust
of the...
is so flaky, Josh.
Ocean.
Josh. Can I call you Shosh now?
Yeah, if you want to, I guess. Who am I to say?
What is this?
You just ate a Starbucks premium beef pie, a minced beef pie
Oh.
served with ketchup, sold at Starbucks in Australia.
Yep. I should have just done it.
And they call it tomato sauce, not ketchup, but I didn't want to be misleading.
So good.
Man, Melbourne. Quite a place. Shout out to Melbourne.
All right, Rhett, you had 40, and Link, you had 11.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Link, you're off to a great start.
I'm not going to apologize. Some sort of pink beverage.
Oh. That's a very familiar taste to me.
What is
Strawberry.
that, roses?
It's rose water.
I don't like drinking grandma's perfume. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know a lot of people
I don't like
the
drinking
floral
grandma's.
taste and things, which I totally get, but there's something I like about it, and I don't know if it is the fact that grandma let me eat her perfume growing up.
Now,
why you gonna?
I was just gonna. Oh, you broke my
I'm
freaking
disabling
dart.
your dart. You have more.
You know what?
Don't point
I'm
your
so
dart at my
confident.
face.
I'm so confident I will still use that dart.
Okay, are you serious?
No.
I was
mean,
gonna take
what
you
are
to
these?
pull over.
What is this back part for anyway? You
Okay.
want to go first? You can, but
Oh, you're in the lead. Yeah, you go first. Now.
tea. Bless you. Lots of tea in Morocco. It's calling to me. I just like to look at the word Morocco too. It's just like it's a satisfying word to look at. Morocco. So many O's and so many C's that are almost O's. Whoop, little high. What you think?
I was also before you said anything.
Because there's a lot of
Move a little bit. I had to get the same distance to the board.
You're trying it. So you're thinking Morocco.
Well, I was
has a lot of
thinking
T's.
Middle East because where I've had rose flavored things are like when I get some like baklava, and which is like a Middle Eastern dessert, the flaky dessert, and they a lot of times will put like a rose dressing on it.
Really?
So I know Morocco isn't exactly the Middle East, but it's the closest thing to the Middle East in this particular game. Yeah, Morocco.
Do you just have a? Okay, a little to the right.
Yeah, I'm a little off today.
This is iced blossoming rose tea lattes.
Oh, it is
Or these
rose.
are.
Wow.
They're made with rooibos herbal tea, shaken over ice and sweetened with rose syrup. It's served at Starbucks in Canada.
Oh, Canada.
In Canada.
You're a lot closer to Canada.
Oh man,
You
I'm still doing.
are pulling away, Link.
But I'll take the luck.
All right, 25 for Link, 39 for Rhett.
Dang. Yeah, love you, Canada. Have
Yeah,
me
stay
back.
hydrated, Cole.
I got a little purdy pie here.
Is this like a cheesecake? It's purplish.
Some kind of berry.
It's definitely a cheesecake.
It's good.
I've never had a cheesecake at any Starbucks. I didn't know that was an option. It probably is.
It's probably not an option in America.
But I can't really place the purple flavor. I don't know what it is, but I got to dart first.
I'm gonna just
All right.
keep eating it.
So this is a decadent dessert. Oh, there's one there. If Rhett's right, it's a berry of some sort, but it looks like a seed.
Where do they have seeds?
Like if I take that out, what is that?
I gotta stop eating this.
That's not a fruit.
It's not a fruit.
Oh my gosh. Well, you're going to need to find one, and you need to analyze for yourself what you think it is, because I don't want to give it away.
Well, you got to go first.
Exactly. Again, I'm not going to tell you what I think they are, but I'm going for South America, Bolivia, or Chile. Chile? Who cares? They were so close together. Oh, okay. So you didn't discern what those little pustules were.
I think I might. have-
Pustules, no. Not
I
the
think they might be
pustules.
ligonberries from Sweden. As soon as I saw them, I was like, this has the same color as when you get those berries that go with the meatballs at IKEA. Sweden.
Oh, I think that there was like a lentil.
You just ate purple yam cheesecake made with purple yam,
Yam.
or ube, red mung beans,
Mung
and
beans, see?
macapuno.
Oh, it's
coconut.
Philippines? Ah.
I said macapuno correctly and I mispronounced coconut.
Yep.
It is from the Philippines.
Oh, mung bean.
Oh, okay.
See, and look, I told you to find the thing.
Yeah.
You weren't listening to
If
me.
I had found the bean, I would not have guessed
Yeah.
Philippines.
No, I wouldn't
And that
have
rhymes.
either.
Put that on a t-shirt.
48 for Link, 37 for red.
Okay, just a little bit.
This looks like if Oscar the Grouch were a muffin.
This is like something you trick your children into eating vegetables?
Oh, gosh. This is like a punishment on a demented internet show.
This is happening in a Starbucks somewhere? Do they know?
These are snap beans.
And I don't think there's anything else in there. It's just vegetables in a muffin.
I don't know why anyone would want to actually order it. With all the other things they were offering. Where on earth?
Why?
Would you want
Why?
green beans in a muffin? Gosh, am I going to make another trip to South America? Is South America going to do me wrong twice?
Maybe.
I hope not. All right, Bolivia. Don't make me chile. Boom.
Very accurate today.
Thank you.
I think that the
weird.
South American guest is pretty solid guest.
Lumi! Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Way behind.
How was CFT? And hello, I saw you, Valen. How are you? Welcome, welcome to the channel.
A little bit
We're
strange
currently
to
drawing
me, as a Westerner,
some more
maybe
friends.
It comes from the East. I'm just
How
going
are
with the
both of you?
oversimplified, like,
I hope that you had a
sometimes
fun stream
see something
today,
like, oh, they eat that in
Lumi.
Hong Kong, and it's like, I don't think I would like that.
Aika, hello, hello. How are
Go for it.
you?
Ooh, make up the difference if I'm right.
Oh, yeah. So what's this, just a green bean muffin?
These are garden spinach.
We are watching
muffins
more Good Mythical
made with
Morning
green
while
spinach,
drawing
broccoli, green beans,
some
and
more
a variety
people.
of
I lost, but
cheeses.
still had
They
fun.
are
Yeah,
served
the TFT is
at
fun even if you
Starbucks
lose.
in Hong Kong.
We also, did you know we recently released Kuma related merch?
No, I was going to the East, man. You said Hong
We have
Kong, but I was
merch
going
now.
there,
We
brother.
have some
Ooh, I think
mouse
we made up
mats,
some-
t-shirts,
made up some
hats,
All right. 57
magnets,
for
and
Link,
pins, and also
7 for
stickers.
red.
Whoa, Link.
And soon,
Son.
I'm working with a
Okay,
supplier
before we do this last
to
round, I
create
wanna let you know that we
these
need
mouse
your
pads,
help
but
with these
I still need to
international
see
fast
the
food
prototype
episodes.
if it looks
Do you
good.
have big fast food restaurants in
If
your
it's
country
good,
that
I'm
got
gonna
crazy
open
menu
pre-orders
items
for
that
it
no one
so
else in
that
the world has? We want to see those
you
items.
can
We wanna taste
squeeze.
Take a picture of the item, post it with
But
hashtag
yeah,
Good Mythical Menu.
once I get the
Of course, we'll
prototype, we
credit
will
you
see.
if we use it and give you a shout out.
Yes.
Hashtag Good Mythical Menu. Now let's taste this. Dink it and sink it.
But yeah, make sure that you make sure that you rest.
There's a whole world of something down here in the bottom.
Oh, you got a spoon digging?
Hello,
down in there?
Kamen
It's like
Rider.
boba strips.
It's boba noodles.
No remove
Yeah,
fat.
boba
Yeah,
noodles.
for now I'm not doing the pants or the hot
you're
dog
in.
redeem
I
because
gotta go first.
Twitch is
You got the frappadaro.
cracking down on VTuber, so I just want to be careful.
Now I will say that if
What's she thinking? Like,
if we hadn't have already chosen both Hong Kong and the Philippines,
But
Right.
yeah,
and
want the
Australia,
peck
we've chosen
dance?
all
All
three
right,
of
the
those.
peck
I would think this
dance.
was somewhere on that side of the world, but it can't be. But
So
you
yeah,
know,
we need to
there's
be careful.
something
So no more, no
almost like
pants thing for
dulce
now.
de leche. I said that wrong.
And thank you
Dulce
for
de le-
claiming
what
your
is it on
hot dog. Ooh, I will settle for a peck dance.
On
Ooh,
top,
what's your question,
which is
Lumi?
definitely a South American thing. You're going to cover the whole left side of the board with your frappadardo, so you're basically going to hit the answer.
I'm going to slather that map.
And I'm only
You
up by
can hang
18.
it up.
I'm only up by 18, so I feel like I can't just do a safe bet. I have to go for something. You know what?
Thoughts if
South America's been calling you.
I
this whole
cosplay as
time.
you, I will be
I think it's
honored.
finally time for me to answer the call.
That would be so cool if somebody
Bolivia.
cosplays me.
Oh, what?
It seems like
I'm
you,
so bad today.
Boy,
No,
man,
Kirby, no!
You hitting the Morocco. Morocco's a cool
Ah,
word, though, isn't it?
Not while I'm dancing, doing the dance,
I think
Kirby.
I just lost the game. I just lost
I
the
felt
game, 'cause I
violated
can't
by
throw
that
friggin'
Kirby.
darts anymore.
But here's the thing: am I allowed to throw the cup, or just I gotta make it exit the cup? Because this is
either way.
This is mostly whipped cream.
There you go.
You just can't stand up, whatever it is.
Shoot. Here's the thing: I basically have to hit Morocco. I gotta play defense, but you know what? It's gotta be Bolivia because she keeps calling my name.
Yeah, you got to answer the call, man. I tried to, but for some reason I was diverted. I think it was something in the electromagnetic field.
I'm not throwing the cup. I'm strowing the mess.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Here we go.
Hope you make it to the board.
Oh my gosh, I didn't hit Morocco. I wanted to hit Bolivia and Morocco. You have a chance. You got a big fat chance.
I think it's Chile or Bolivia, and if so, I'm no way I'm not 18. I'm further than 18 centimeters away from it. Okay, let's just see. What is
I
it?
can't see the bottom half of South America at all.
Okay, these are caramel coffee jelly frappuccinos.
Also, your eye.
They are caramel frappuccinos with coffee
You'll break.
jelly at the
Oh,
bottom
in
and
the
topped
brat
with
outfit.
whipped cream and caramel drizzle. They're served at Starbucks.
Don't forget
in
the Ben 10.
the UK.
Oh, whoa.
Gosh, after all of that mess.
How much splatter does he have up there
Bolivia.
next to the UK?
There's a little
You
bit
done me
of
wrong,
splatter.
girl.
There's a tiny bit of splatter.
There's some splatter right next to it, Link. But as long as I'm at least less than 18.
Where's my splatter? Show me.
You got one right there on the U.
You got all the way up there. You got the right. You got it.
Rhett, you had 12, and Link, you had 2.
Oh, that means you didn't make up the difference, Link.
Didn't do
Even
it.
though
I was
you
only
almost
10.
hit it, I took it home. Yes, that means that I am the winner of a very rare Starbucks cup, which is just a Starbucks cup with my name spelled correctly.
One for Rhett. Yeah, and then I also have this something for Stink.
Thanks for liking, commenting, and subscribing.
This never happens. You know what time it is.
My name is Kaylin from Hickory, North Carolina, but I'm currently studying abroad in London, UK, and it's time to spin the wheel of mythicality. Cheers.
Girl, you don't sound like you're from Hickory.
It's not Hickory. It's Hickory.
You need to get that
2 syllables.
Hickory back
Hickory.
in your talk, girl.
Click the top link to watch us try the red bean green tea frappuccino from China and Asia Pacific Starbucks and Good Mythical more.
And to find out whether the mythicality is gonna land.
Hickory.
We're gonna look back the year that was 2019, and we have each independently ranked our top 10
Today we go wild.
hog wild.
Let's talk about
Which states are
Good
serving up
night,
the
good night.
craziest
Thank you once again
stadium
for the
food?
raid, Lumi.
talk
Rest
about that.
well.
Good Mythical Morning.
With the big copyrighted game. Just how many days away?
2 days.
2 days away. What better way to honor the mighty football gods than by tasting crazy stadium foods and guessing where they're from?
Oh, and can we also perform dramatic long snaps launched at high speeds towards the mythical crew while they're trapped in a double-decker grid?
For you, buddy? Sure. It's time for Hut Hut Bite Crazy Stadium Foods. Welcome to the Booty Hiking Everywhere Stadium, home of the mythical rings.
Where else on the internet do you see people in rings?
I don't, are you referring to something?
Nope.
I guess
I'm
my
not.
answer is nowhere then.
These are our state representatives, man.
Look
This is
at that,
exciting.
y'all going double decker.
What's going on here, Stevie?
Well, each round you'll try a crazy food actually served at a pro sports stadium,
Yeah,
not just a
Cole is
football
chilling.
stadium. The foods will, of course, be recreations cooked up by the Mythical Kitchen. You'll each get up to 3 chances to hike a football to the correct state for a 6-point touchdown.
Because that's how it works in football.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know. If you hike it through the upright, you get 6 points. A lot of people don't know that rule.
But once you get a ball through a ring, you're locked into that guess. If you don't get 6 points, there's still a chance to walk away with 3 points by guessing which team in the correct state serves the dish. The loser has to shake their tight end whenever the winner yells hike in Good Mythical More. And to start, let's do a coin flip to decide who gets the ball first.
All right. Man, this is official.
Hello, gentlemen.
Would you like?
Hey.
Would you like to call?
Yeah.
Call me.
Heads. Tails.
Heads.
Tails.
No.
All right.
Right, we'll start.
This is starting off on the right foot.
I think you want to see my tight end shake.
Okay. Okay, before we get to hiking, let's see who we've got on the field today.
Hi, I'm Ohio, the Buckeye State, and in Ohio, it is illegal for more than 5 women to live together.
That makes sense.
Sup, bros? I'm California, and California is the only state that has had both the Summer and the Winter Olympics.
Oh,
facts.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I like facts.
I'm Massachusetts. Our capital is Boston, and we're known as the Bay State, or, Rhett, you like this one, the Baked Bean State.
Oh, yes, I like that a lot.
Howdy, cowboys. I'm from Texas, and everything's bigger here.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Howdy.
Howdy.
New York, the birthplace of the marshmallow, and also Diane Lane, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm Tony from Philadelphia, and what you dopes don't know about Pennsylvania is it's where the polio vaccine was invented, and also it's the first state to feature the URL on the license plate, which was probably www.pennsylvania.com.
Very specific accent from Philadelphia there. I appreciate it.
Oh, hello, I'm Tennessee. We're the home of Cocaine Bear, the Kid Rock Bar, and burning Harry Potter books, but mostly Dolly Parton.
Nice.
Hey, bud.
Mostly Dolly
I'm
Parton.
Canada. Sorry. Fun fact, we are not a state of the United States. We're a whole other country. These are not our borders. That's a maple leaf, bud.
Okay.
What happened right here?
It just fell off, bro.
California?
It just fell. It's okay. We moved.
No worries.
Okay. All right, and I see we got some food here, Stevie.
Yes. Which of our lovely states is home to our first stadium food? House smoked brisket mac cone.
Brisket? So, is that Texas?
It's like a,
oh, no, it's not Texas.
It's like a croissant, sort of cornucopia.
Yeah, it's a breaded cone filled with 22 hours smoked brisket and a smoked 3-cheese blend mac and cheese.
Are you serious?
Dang, y'all.
This is now the I love sports.
That's
I gotta
the
do-
reason to go to a stadium, bro. Oh, look, you can just unpeel it.
That's good. Now, the more you eat of this, the harder it's going to be to bend over and hike.
Okay. This certainly feels like a Texas thing.
Yeah, I thought this
Texas is
Texas
home
would.
to over 12.7 million cattles.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, Valen, Restuel, thank you for
And
dropping
that's
by.
why you might get a lot of briskets out of those cattles. You know? In fact, I don't even think I need to do any more thinking.
That's way up there, man. You going to hike that high?
Man. Oh, there he is. It takes a second. You have to kind of whoop. Here we go, Texas.
Oh, doesn't count. I would get that, but I'm eating this, and it's amazing.
Well, and we have a referee that can retrieve the ball. Thank you. Okay, I'm still going with my guess.
I'm ready. Too low.
Dude, you got to
Somewhere
get
in
your
between.
hike up, man.
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay, here we go.
So close.
Texas. Yes, that was your 3 tries. So now, I mean, where else would it be to have brisket nestled down into some mac and cheese cone?
It's so good.
All right, so now you've had 3 tries. So you should definitely be able to catch it when I hike it at you, Texas.
The town of Slaughter, Texas never had homicide.
Whatever. No one's ever been slaughtered in homicide.
Whoa! Yes, baby. Texas. That's got to be Texas.
Dang,
come on,
Link.
come through. Come through.
The house smoked brisket mac cone, which is from Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We're called the volunteer state because you can volunteer to barf in the street during your bachelorette party.
Okay, well, so you both, I mean, not to rub it in, you both lost there, but 3 points are up for grabs. You have to guess which specific team in Tennessee serves the dish.
All right.
And I'm going to give you a 3, 2, 1 because you're both playing because you both lost, not to rub it in. 3, 2, 1.
Titans.
Okay, both going with Titans, and the real answer is the Memphis Grizzlies.
Second guess.
If I didn't have brisket in my mouth, I'd be upset right now.
You can get this at a basketball game? Dang.
Next up, we have the Slim Chicken, a chicken breast crusted in frosted flakes, covered with sharp cheddar cheese and ghost chili honey glazed bacon, all inside an apple fritter.
What? Man.
This feels so wrong. There's cheese in there.
Woo! Man, I wouldn't be able to walk out of the stadium.
But you know,
You have to roll me. No points on the board.
the long
You got to keep
snappers,
going first.
it's a complex
There we go. We have
position.
finished
Yeah, you
throwing
gotta
the
bend
four.
over.
I think all he's got to do is just snap it, but he's got
We're gonna finish this episode and then
Okay.
we're gonna
Donuts
play
are
some
big in
Runeterra.
California, Link.
Every street corner got a donut shop.
But there's also like sometimes California shows a little bit of restraint when it comes to like how many calories you put into one dish. You know what I mean? But Ohio.
Yay, we
not
finished
so
the 4
much.
people.
Isn't that right, Ohio?
That is right. Did you know that tomato juice was named
It
our
took almost
official
2.5.
beverage
Well,
in
it's the same time that we
No
do
restraint.
whenever we
Yeah.
draw 4 people.
Very little restraint. See, these people just drinking the juice of the tomato.
Ours is milk.
From what?
That's a very good question.
I believe it's Dolly Parton, actually. The milk of Dolly Parton.
The milk of
Tastes
Dalma.
like silicone. I'm going Ohio. These high hikes.
You'll never make it, dude.
I mean, that was pretty impressive, man.
You'll
First
never make
try.
it. Oh!
I got you the next time. I got you the next time.
I think you should switch your answer because Ohio totally failed you. And
I
it's
did
kind of
not.
boring.
I did better than Texas. I mean,
I'm coming at you again, Ohio.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try to be a little bit more accurate.
yeah, me too.
Donut spice, throwing everything at this place. I mean, that thing is huge. I think I got to go back to Texas. I just think it's just so huge and over the top.
Did you know that it's legal to flirt with your hands or eyes in San Antonio? I wasn't finished with my fact yet.
Kind of over the facts.
Texas is bigger than any country in Europe. There we go, I'm done. That's what happens when you don't let me finish my fact.
Yeah, that's right, man.
You can't catch.
Hey, don't mess with Texas.
This is trendy. I'm changing my answer to California.
Oh.
Forget you, Texas.
Wow.
What you think, Callie?
Well, I think California averages 100,000 earthquakes a year, so we're pretty chill about everything, I guess.
Man.
Are you going to catch this?
I don't know.
Wait, is that what you're... Come on. Hands up.
She
Palms
can't look
out.
like she cares too much, man.
Palms out.
Okay.
Palms up.
Okay.
All right, Texas, I'm coming back to you. There's no way she'll catch it. Thank you. Yes.
Nice.
The Slim Chicken is from Pennsylvania.
Oh, and you didn't say anything.
No, but now I'll tell you that bingo was invented in Pennsylvania. It was originally played with beans and called Beano.
Man, I'm glad he said that.
Okay, let's try and get some points on the board here. You each
real.
have a chance to earn 3. Which team in Pennsylvania serves this? 3, 2, 1.
Steelers.
It is the Eagles.
Dang! Yes, the Eagles are a team.
Up next, we have the BBQ funnel cake, pulled pork, chopped beef, smoked sausage, citrus kale black bean slaw, and golden grain mustard barbecue sauce served on a deep fried funnel cake.
On a deep fried funnel cake.
What in the crap?
I mean, I didn't know that stadiums had all this stuff.
Well, you got to go to stadiums more.
I know, man. This is just so
That's
special.
I like sports, but pro sports I go for the food because I don't really, I don't care as much.
So there's barbecue sauce, but there's also like sliced sausages. Massachusetts, you like a good sausage.
It is illegal to put tomatoes in your clam chowder.
You're sitting on that one, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
I like that about you. I'm feeling Massachusetts. I'm feeling it. There's no tomatoes on that. And there's no chowder.
That's right.
All right, let me see those mitts. There you go. Okay. I apologize for this angle, Massachusetts.
I'm ignoring it.
Yeah. Apologize to everyone.
Yeah.
I apologize to the people from Harvard. Ooh.
All right, that was a little high.
A little?
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Come on, Massachusetts. Oh! Just a nice little tip to the fingers.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah. All right.
What you thinking, son?
Well, I think that if you throw it to Massachusetts, she's going to catch it. But I don't think that is the correct answer.
What do you think is?
It has a lot of ingredients that would lead you to Texas, but the mixing of the pork and the beef together is something that I think that the average Texan would be opposed to. But again, back to people who really don't have much of an identity, but are just like constantly like grasping for things and doing things in excess. Ohio.
We are home. Birthplace of 7 presidents, second to Virginia, but she could make it today.
See, they can't claim one thing like, you know, North Carolina, first in flight. Ohio's like 7 presidents. It's just, there's too many things happening. And by the way, they should be claiming first in flight because the Wright brothers were from Ohio. But you know what? We put it on our license plate.
Sorry, Ohio.
It's
All
okay.
right, here we go.
After all that, now you got to help him out by trying to catch.
When you bend over like that, I can see the crack in the Liberty Bell.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, man, that was right through Ohio's hands.
Here we go.
That was Massachusetts. You got this. Oh, she looked appalled by that.
That was really scary.
Okay, here we go.
This is the one.
Oh! Okay. This is like team building. We insult them and then they catch our balls.
And then they're going to do trust falls.
No, please. The BBQ funnel cake is from Texas.
Oh, Texas!
Y'all shouldn't do that, Texas. Y'all shouldn't do that.
Okay, can you guess which team in Texas serves this dish?
I see
3,
you.
2,
Dragon
1.
D's nuts. Hello, hello. Your name is as legendary as a
It's
dragon
the
sword.
Houston Astros.
The Astros Baseball Association.
Yeah, well, you said Rangers.
Yep, they were all. Isn't that a Texas Rangers?
Yeah, they're also a baseball team.
Yeah, good. Here's a fun thing. We
Ooh,
have
a hot
Rubik's
dog.
Cube. Like, actually official Rubik's Cube, but also officially mythical. Classic 3x3 here. But each side, when solved, has a really nice, silly photo of us.
How many sides does it have?
You can 1, 2, 3, 6.
Wow, look at that. 6 sides.
I just counted them to prove it. So go to mythical.com and get yourself this Rubik's Cube or one just like it to put on your shelf or to solve or
6 sides for the price of 1.
retro, man.
Okay, our final stadium food is the slider dog, a fresh grilled all beef hot dog layered with pimento, mac and cheese, bacon, and Fruit Loops.
The Fruit Loops are throwing me for a Fruit
That's the
Loop.
strange part. Good gracious, that's good. Fruit Loops are just fun.
I dropped a couple of Fruit Loops.
Ooh, that's good. But where am I?
Sure's to lose, Link.
That's notably great. New York, every street corner's got a cart with a dog, right?
Yeah, did you know that the documentary Elf starring Will Ferrell was shot in New York?
I didn't know that.
Documentary?
Best movie ever.
I agree.
But I think because they're on every street corner, maybe you're getting desperate. You got to put Fruit Loops on it when you're at the stadium.
Yeah, well, that's crazy because New York is second to Vermont in maple syrup production in the United States, producing 845,000 gallons a year.
Really?
Did you hear that?
So Vermont.
That's right.
You know nothing of maple syrup.
Hey, you want to come over here, buddy?
I sure don't. And let's be friends.
To me, it's either New York or Massachusetts. You know what? I'm gonna go for the big city, the Big Apple. I'm just feeling like that's right. You ready?
Yeah.
A little high.
What was
little
that?
High.
What was that?
A little high. All right, here we go again.
Come on.
Nearly took his hat off.
There we go. Nice. Yes.
Yes. Right there, bud.
First things first, I would like to apologize to the people of Ohio for the things I said about you in the last round. You know what? Every time we've ever been to Ohio, I mean, you know, the tour stops that we've had in Ohio, wonderful crowds. I mean,
Wonderful
absolute
people.
Wonderful crowds. And you know, Cleveland gets a bad rap, but it's actually a wonderful city right on the water.
Plus the chili.
Okay. I'm still thinking.
Would you
Ohio,
eat that?
and here's why. I'm specifically
hot dogs with
thinking-
Fruit
I am
Loops?
thinking the Browns. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you. I'm going all.
I
the way
like
to
hot
stadium
dogs, but
here.
with Fruit Loops
Because
though.
the Browns, as you know, historically have had a tough time getting people to getting their football team to win and getting their football team to be cared about by people. And I think this smells of desperation when you start putting Fruit Loops on a hot dog. I realize I'm back to insulting the people of Ohio, but I'm just going with my gut here. They serve this
Neil Armstrong was born in Ohio.
in Cleveland. Coming at you, Ohio.
Yes.
Oh!
Close.
Still coming at you, Ohio.
Still catching.
Woo! All right.
The slider dog is from Ohio. But Link, you have a chance to tie because only you get to guess which team in Ohio.
Professional team.
Why?
in
Because I've already
Ohio?
guessed?
Because you got those 6 points.
Oh.
Hold on. I can't think of any other professional sports in Ohio.
Well,
all right, I got it.
There's another
Okay.
big city.
I got it.
Oh, it's just you, so I'm not going to give you. You want a 3, 2, 1 just because? Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Bengals.
It's actually the Cleveland Guardians.
What is that?
MLB. Yeah.
So who ended up winning?
Brett.
After all that junk you talked about Ohio, Ohio's the reason why you won.
Hey,
It doesn't
listen.
seem right to me.
What? I mean, I just.
Does it seem right to you,
I'm just
Ohio?
following my gut, man.
Well, you said at the top, Link, that you think that people would like to see you shake your tight end, so that's exactly what you're going to be doing at Goodman
Yeah,
Fillmore.
you get what you want, man. Give the people what they want, Lane.
Yeah, okay. I like that spin on it. Thanks for subscribing and clicking that button.
Now you all say you know what time it is.
You know what time
We're at the Clarks.
And we're from Memphis, Tennessee.
And we're at the
All right,
Memphis
that
Liberty
is it
football game.
for our
Liberty Bowl. And it's
And time to
art
spend
section and Good Mythical Morning section. We're gonna move on to our weeklies in Runeterra. Let me just open a game. Let me open Runeterra. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna have a little movie night after stream. We're gonna be on Discord. We're gonna watch some Hachiko, A Dog's Tale. If you haven't watched that, that's an amazing movie. We're gonna watch it after stream, after our Devour stream, together with some friends. Let me just choose some music. One moment. Music, music. Yeah, tomorrow on Discord we will have a movie night. There we go. We got some more Voice Avenue acoustic. The quest this week says that we need Targon or Shurima. That's why we're using Talia. I'm thinking about your swings. Such of your hand. Single Wait. Now, we
Cut them
love
for our God!
where we are. Remember my name.
You got caught!
Seems the same way.
Katina,
Evergreen.
going to see this new board?
Little busy now, Sammy. Later. Ugh, this girl is heavy. Quickly.
I will run you over.
I suppose you'll do.
People fall in love and mysterious Why did they die? Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot that one.
Onward, everybody! The horizon calls. If I stumble, I have the earth to catch me. Ted, you're it! The strong don't want mercy. Throw another rock. Can't win 'em all, eh?
We found love right where we are.
What a great day!
Baby, now to your loving arms. A lot of the thousand stars, darling, beating hard, getting out loud. We found love right where we are. Found love right where we are. Right where we are. Ba, ba, ba. What's this next one?
Am I flesh or shadow?
Am I flesh or shadow? Kill you.
This is not over.
Give me this. And advance. Ooh, what's a waste war? Let's have that. Oh, it's Barbara.
Old
Barbara.
maps let one eye see clearly.
What does this do? Give it to Barbara. Give me this. Weight of judgment. No, I cannot kill you. Then get killed by this.
Onward, everybody! The horizon calls! Let's put these rocks into motion. Throw another rock.
Goodbye.
Like threading a some rocks just won't sit still.
Case they didn't know. A dragon these. Case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. There's only you in my life. Only
Tea for two.
That I can.
My sweet butter.
Oh, my love.
If it's made of sand.
Hello, hello, Army Revenix. Doing good. We drew 4 people today. And now we're doing our weeklies in Runeterra. How are you? Oh, also, we released merch. How much you care? I should actually pin that. My endless love. You're good. You're doing my Ooh, are you doing vanilla or do you use mods? God.
What a day for you. I go.
Vanilla server with your friend. Ooh, nice. I'm glad to hear that you're having fun. I played Minecraft once. I died a lot to lava. Then I got addicted. I played more than 12 hours without noticing it. That's why I won't touch it again.
No greater gift than knowledge.
Because I'm too busy to play Minecraft. It's gonna eat my life if I play it. I see how I'm gonna get addicted to it.
Observe the price of ambition.
Vasago! Hello, hello. How are you, Vasago? That's true, though. Yeah. That's why whenever I feel that a game gets me addicted, I don't play it because, yeah. It would eat up all my time. Congratulations on 3 stream streak. At least you got it back. Vasago next to Reaper at the bottom. Alright. Let me add that. Alright. We got Vasago near the Reaper. Gotta work, alright, alright. Have fun at the work, Vasago. Endless love.
I'm on the case.
Pop, pop, pop. It's you and me and all other people, and I didn't do
Stands beneath me and wins behind me.
It's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off you.
I go.
Hot on the tread.
What a day for you!
It's you and me and all other people, and nothing to do, nothing to lose. It's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why. Can't keep my. Ooh, there's a Lux. She does is beautiful.
Until I'm through weeding.
Everything
If I stumble, I have the earth to catch me.
you and me and all other people. It's you and me, all other people. Can't keep my eyes off of you, me. People and nothing to do. And all of the people now, I don't know why, can't take my eyes off of you. Wolf Boy, hello, hello. How are you? We're chilling with some card games and acoustic music. Whatever you do, I will be right here waiting. Whatever it takes, oh how much I will be right here waiting for you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oceans apart, day after day. Go insane. I hear your laugh all the
Be nothing left when I'm done.
Forever, wherever you go, whatever you do, be right here waiting for you. Or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Bum bum bum. Got it.
Stand strong.
Packed 'em good.
Show them our metal.
Bear,
Just run while you can.
got me going crazy. Whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I'll take the chance. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it... Oh, that is a bad combination with this skill. Our units are gonna die. Alright. Wherever you go, what you do, I will be right waiting for you. It takes, or how my heart breaks, be right here waiting for you. Whatever you do. Is it when I'm summoned and when I'm destroyed? Waiting for you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isla.
Be right here waiting. Ooh, I can kill that. Wondering dare to take my place. So this is gonna die this turn.
Pride was my end, as it will be yours.
I'm not afraid. This is a wee bit late. Rainbow, you wee scruff.
Making it on your. Oh, it's okay because next turn these are gonna turn. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down. No biting. How are you, Zaki Lucky? Wherever you will go.
We ride as one.
Someday, you doing fine, and Fix doing fine as well. We're doing our weeklies. We have drawn 4 of our friends today. We got Gerazi, we got Crimson, we got Vin, and we got Lucero. Out near door would bring it back to you. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you go. Run away with my heart. Run away with my heart. Run away with my love. With you for all of time. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. Even though steal your hat. No stealing of Kuma. Go away, I could turn back time. You will go. I could make you mine. You got the tender juicy hot dog. Nice. Very juicy. Go wherever you will go. Why are you biting my nipples? No biting. Let's have this. Open my eyes. To me. Tell me it's not worth fighting for. It's worth fighting for. Sussy, why Sussy? I'm not Sussy. Everything I do it for you. Do my. No, I'm not. I'm just shirtless. Have we finished the quest? Oh, I was not playing the unit. That's why. Let's see who can we use that's easier to cast. Is Zoe? Oh, Zoe's not a champion in Path of Champions yet. Targon or Shurima? I need a cheap one. Oh, let's have Diana then. Everything I do it for you. Account age. We don't have that command. Pale Cascade, and we can play Diana. No, let's stun this. Ah! What? Not worth dying for. I want more. Dying for you. Wait. When you place your first card, each round refill 1 mana. Okay. Die for you. Who's better than Sassy?
What's that noise?
Say so.
By the moon's crescent flame.
Everything I do.
The balance requires a watchful eye.
Do it for you.
Moonlight guide me.
Ah!
They tried to blind me with resplendence, but they could not break me.
Why? Why?
It must be done.
You have to get me out of here.
Every breath you take,
You fought with honor.
every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day, every word you say, every you play, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. Hey, when every step you take, every single you mistake, I'll be watching you. Without a trace.
Darkness hides in my path.
Sure is dark, eh?
A replace. In place. Baby.
Let's see what's up.
Should I? Let's just
Hide
flip
no
block.
longer.
Default Mario. Our is that an emote? Oh yeah, it is.
Ill met by moonlight.
Can't you see? You belong to
Making
me.
heads turn and roll. The moon is our queen. The night, her
Every
kingdom.
step you take.
No problems.
I'll be
Night
watching you.
descends. I will be heard.
What you take, I'll be watching you.
We speak, and they will hear us.
Watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. Oh, no. Let's buy power. 2 husks, yes. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, ba, bam. Ba, da, bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-do. Bam, 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 bam. Late in the evening, no clothes to wear, on her makeup, her long hair. And then she asked me, I look alright. And I say, yes, you look wonderful tonight. Ba-bam. This beautiful lady.
We were peaceful.
With me. You feel alright. I'll say yes. You wonderful tonight.
Temperamental as moonlight.
Show them no weakness.
Feel wonderful. The love line. What the heck? You killed her earlier. You're right. How much I love you.
It's our time. Showtime. You're all tied up. Spiraled out. Stand behind me. They won't hurt you.
If they hurt you, I'd never forgive myself.
Now, where's my flawless duet? Why didn't you give it to me? For tonight. You'll wonder.
The moon is our queen. The night, her kingdom. Dusk approaches.
Ooh, we got the Viego.
I do this for her, for us. I command you.
Come.
Fight for the first land.
sisters are safe once more.
I won't be afraid. I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Ooh, Ford Husks. Look upon, should stumble and fall. Oh,
My blade thirsts!
to the sea. Won't cry, I won't cry, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, just stand by me. Stand by me. Is it me or is Booba looks bigger than you? What do you mean, Ping? It's regular sized. You're just looking at Booba too much. How big do you want it to be? Like that? Oh, also, speaking of Booba Ping, I'm working with a supplier to make these. So soon maybe I'm gonna make pre-orders for this. If the prototype looks great. Big until I can fit my face in between. Soon, if you want to, you can squeeze the booba at your own home. Stand, mommy. Stand. I think the prototype would arrive at the end of the month. Stand by me. As you stand.
All on the shoulders.
All on the shoulders.
Coming at ya. That's my cue. Spiraled out. Fire knows it's so.
Understand now and forever.
They'll never feel the cold.
Your man.
Let's dance.
Embrace the night. Find your path in the dark and follow no false light.
Also, look at who we drew today. We drew Yay Razy, Crimson, Vin, and Lucero. I'm slowly running through the list. Oh, I like it. Maybe I should just be like this. Just the chest part. We're trying to finish the list so I can also practice anatomy next time. I'm gonna try to draw myself.
Stand behind me. They won't hurt you. If they hurt you, I'd never forgive myself. Breathe
By snow and stars.
Face smashing levels maximum. Typical distemper system
for connecting. What happened? Oh, there. One. I'll be your man. Waiting for my rewards. Now and forever. I will be your man. Thinking about our younger years. It's only you and me. We're young and wild and free. Take you away from me. Down that road before. It's over now. You're running back for more. Baby, you're all that I want. Here in my arms. Find it hard to believe we're in heaven. So that I need. Oh, that sucks. All my units died. Ah, I hate that. We're in heaven.
Where they fall, freedom grows.
Found someone. All around. You're up when you're feeling down. Mean to me.
Ionia still stands.
Hold me now.
Follow my lead.
We fight for one Freljord.
All that I want. Oh, wait, I cannot kill that. I really won't go through that. To believe we're in heaven.
We go where the War Mother be.
That I need in your heart. Too hard to see. We're in heaven.
The Elk of Bones summons me.
Only for so long. Ah, I really died. I hate it. Now our dreams are coming true. Good times on the bed. I'll be standing here for you. All that I want are in my arms. Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
Bask in her radiant blessing.
Unseen.
We're in heaven, heaven. All that I want, you're all that I need. We're in heaven. Up in heaven. Bop, bop. Ooh, but it's a 1-1 though. Wait, 1-1. Does it have that bonus? Let's try. Night up again, even the best down sometimes. Choose. You and I collide. You and I collide. Let's take all of that. So that plus 3+1 is over.
Tread carefully. Hot on the trail.
Pedestrian.
Even if I fall down sometime, sun refuse to shine. You and yeah, let's just cast.
Cold and unforgiving as moonlight.
We Demacians are no easy prey.
Zinea, you are a master. And fate is our queen. The night, her kingdom.
Go down sometime. Ooh, Nasus.
Sorrow weighs upon death could bring peace.
Not yet,
You
curator.
and
I am far from done.
collide.
Two blades sing in perfect harmony.
Coming high!
You and I collide.
Battle senses! Valor!
You and I collide.
No more lies.
It's our time to shine,
Whoa.
Valor.
Oh wait,
Remember our
is that Quinn or
ancestors
Diane?
and fight for those who came before us.
Oh no, that's Quinn. This is Valor. I thought this was Valor. I was wondering why Valor was big.
Our home, our ancestors are safe once more.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Regeneration. Why are you 6/6 now? It's still cancelled because of the 1/1. Rest of the game when you summon. Let's have that. Why did I buy that instead of this? What the heck? Well, whatever. Let's cut. Crescent card. Hello, Kim. How are you? How are you? You got super special hot dog. Win a game with Brom and Sejuani in your deck, or heal damage allies. Brom and Sejuani. Oh, so we need to find a support Sejuani or Brom.
Come, the journey ahead is long.
Cold and unforgiving as moonlight.
Ooh, we got Shen.
Lady Elise, where are you?
Was looking for about 2 hours, so though it started to stimulate a little. Make sure you rest. Yeah, we were drawing in the first 2 hours.
Flowers upon my blade. The promise of a new
But yeah,
moon
make sure
upon
you
you,
rest,
blue
Kim.
tender. Oh, you will be free.
This will be a performance they won't forget.
Our stream being Sapphire, it has been great. We were able to draw 4 people, and now we're doing our weeklies. We're trying to do the Battle Pass quests.
Dreams bloom where hopes take to eat.
Our light grows brighter. We'll show you fast feet and faster steam. Night descends.
Please, I have connections.
Please, I have connections.
Everything as it should be.
If we choose a champion from, what do you call this region again? The ice region. I forgot. Let's have Volibear. Would we get better chance to get Brom and we did this with... Wait, what adventure did we do with... I was stupid. Why did I do a random adventure with... I forgot we were doing weeklies. I just did a random adventure with Diana. I forgot to do weekly. Well, anyway. More time on you. A little more time on you. A little more time. Ba, ba, ba.
Give me the stuff! Stuff make happy! Knocked and ready. Winter take you! So many dining.
Wait, do I get sigils if I kill this with this? Let's see. Oh, I do. Nice. Now we got a 2-cost Volibear.
Who dares challenge the wild? I care not whose blood is spilled. He's big as tombstones. Time to smash. Snow is red from our foes.
Give me no Sejuani or no Sejuani or Brom.
Try some nasty on an
Freljord's true ruler.
Hello, new best
Is
friend.
why is there always because of this? Okay.
You gotta believe me!
My life or theirs.
Sends chills up my spine.
And we got Wally Bear.
The
Kill them all.
frost reveals all to me.
This storm brings death. I care not whose blood is spilled.
Heed my words!
I came to fight.
Faster than my arrow? I think not. I learned my scar.
Sends chills up my spine.
The only girl in the world.
Shatter them.
The snow is red from our foes.
Ooh, Mega T. Make you feel like you're the only girl in the world. The sands.
I am the chosen of the storm himself.
Da 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 da.
Peace is a fool's promise.
Da 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 da.
I failed you, Valhir.
Kumain ka na ba? Yeah. I ate the peanut butter sandwich. How about you, Laryl?
This storm brings death.
Now you want one? Go make one.
I have given all.
Lunaria, rah! How are you? Da 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 da. Kill. I forgot this one as scout.
The weaklings are routed.
First the pants toggle, I removed it temporarily because I don't want to get banned by Twitch. Yeah, I see that they are cracking down on VTubers, so it's better to be careful.
Show them their place.
With you. With you.
I have my orders.
Let's have
Faster
Ash.
than my arrow? I think not.
What's your power? 1 to player's damage units. Okay.
Bring me the calm of an ice-shrouded world.
As the arrow flies.
Sends chills up my spine.
Send chills up my spine.
Tremble before thou hear. I cannot lose what is spilled.
Oh, you're gonna kill. Okay.
So cold.
So cold.
So many tiny.
Go Mega T.
Now begins a new era.
And I will always love
Striking looks and stunning wit.
will always love you.
Weak and unworthy. I see nothing.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
You small.
I need just a moment. Face me!
There no one else?
I will always love you.
All the world
Will
on one
always
arrow.
love you.
They brave or stupid?
Continue without me.
In a second.
You pay, I fight.
Kratol is a mountain and covered in ice.
The time is right. Strike now.
Happiness. I hate the stunts. And yeah, we'll always love you.
I'll lead us to victory.
Always love you. Always love you. Always love you. Ooh, I will always love you. Will always love. Bam, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You're the cast off. Well. Nothing to lose. You got a fast car.
Vessel small, but she ain't lacking courage.
Tremble before thou hear. I care not whose blood is spilled. Claims me.
Winter is the Freljord's true ruler. The frost reveals all to me.
Spare the chains, oil the mage.
Fresh is worth at least twice as much.
The storm breaks all.
Better than he.
The snow is red from our foes.
Could be someone, could be someone, could be someone. Ba 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 da ba ba ba.
I accept your terms.
Why the heck do I have all the expensive cards?
We're doing something special.
Nice, everything expensive.
I'll buy some time.
Be someone, be someone, be someone. The heck?
Grog if you work, run if you don't.
What is this draw?
Who's falling for blood?
Go Mega T. Driving my car. I. Wow, finally a cheap unit. Be someone, to be someone.
I cannot whose blood is spilled.
I'll make corpses of them all.
Goodbye. Goodbye. You are dead. 230 damage. Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes. But it's the only thing. Feel alive. Just love in a photograph. Memory for ourselves. Hello, Lychee Jelly. How are you? Let's see. Still Braum or Sejuani or Heal allies. Me. Hello, Inko. How was Valorant today? Hello, Raiders. Hope you had a fun day today playing Valorant. Wolfer Raid. Welcome, Sasaki. How are you? Let's see. Who do we want to use now? Who's quick? Let's use Spike. Thank you for the follow, Sasaki. May your cars be as sharp as your name. It is 4 units can block. Grant unit 01. How are you? I'm doing good. We drew 4 people today. And then now we're doing our weeklies in Runeterra. How was your Valorant games? Memory for ourselves. Ooh, I like this. Inside a pocket of ripped jeans. Valo was chaotic. How was the games? I hope that it wasn't that stressful. But me alone. Me. Okay, baby, only words.
That's my cue.
Wait for me to come home. It went well, kind of tilted, but it's all good. But time to chill out and rest. Make sure that you rest because it's what time is it already? It's almost 1 a.m. All right. Thank you, rest well, Inko. See ya, see ya. And happy lurking as well, Lychee.
Just like we practiced.
You're so.
I can learn from watching you.
Okay, baby, only words, please. Me. You go. Please, Brommer Sejuani. Brommer Sejuani. Brommer Sejuani. Not Brommer Sejuani. Brom Sejuani. Brom Sejuani. Brom Sejuani. What the heck? Brom Sejuani. Ah, sad. Let's have team. No Brommer Sejuani this time.
I have my orders. No one's the wiser. Into
Now. Why did you green when damage is placed next? Ah. Let's take that. Look in the mirror. Oh. What the heck? One. Oh yeah, I cannot. Time to end this.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code.
I don't wanna lose you now. Can you hear it out? Alone. Like in the mirror. Whoa. That's delicious.
That's for everyone.
Lose you now. Get it out. Alone. It's like a mirror. Oh. let's cut. I think poison dart.
I accept your terms.
Turn back me. Oh, Timo can be so big right now. Giant Timo.
Prepared for anything.
Yo, 16-18 Timo. That's nice. Let's remove your spells. Surrender. Rush of
Swiftly.
of a rolling wind. It down away.
Control this.
Sees me through.
A Vandal scout leaves no trace.
Restless warrior to be with you. You feel the love tonight, and it's where we are. Not wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. Can you feel the love tonight? It's late to rest.
Spin it
It's
round, throw
enough
it down.
for the kings and vagabonds.
Reporting
Leave the very best. Ooh, that's a delicious Timo. Ah. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, but Timo loses his buffs. That's annoying.
prepared for anything. Never know what hit him.
Kaleidoscope moves us all in turn. I'm within reason.
When rhythm takes hold, there is no time for fear.
Each in time with you. Can you feel the love tonight?
Falling.
It's where we are. But now, wide-eyed wanderer, that we got this far. Can you feel the love tonight? How it's late to rest. It's enough for the kings and vagabonds. Believe the very best. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. it's gonna be another giant Timo. Ooh, we got. Oh, I'm gonna make a giant pike instead. Oh, thinking about our younger years. You and me. We were young and wild and free.
Reporting in.
Nothing can take you away from me. Found that road before. That's over now. Coming back for more. Maybe you're all that I want. Lie here in my arms. Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Loving is all that I need. It's there in your heart. Isn't it hard to see we're in heaven? We can do this. Find someone around. Up when you're feeling down.
We did it together.
Nothing changed to mean to me. Just hold me now. The way, baby, you're all that I want. Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Let's delete the jewelfish. I mean, we don't reach that mana. And I found it there in your heart. It's too hard to see. We're in heaven. I've been waiting for so long. Something to arrive. Love to kill. That's gonna be a giant snap kill. Our dreams are coming true. The doves and the bed. I'll be standing here by you.
One step ahead. Laying the groundwork.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
All that I want.
Just a girl, her motorcycle, and
Here
justice.
in my arms. Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. That I need. Found it there in your heart. Isn't too hard to see. We're in heaven.
A Vandal Scout leaves no trace.
We did our weeklies. Now, time for the nightmares. Viego would be up. We're in heaven. Oh, we still haven't done that. Let's open our rewards. You, I'm sorry. Lovely you are. I have too much fragments. Look, I cannot spend anything. I need more Nova Shards or more Star Crystals. Answer your questions to the start. Circles, a man of tails. Bodies. Can Pike kill this? I don't think so. Let's go with old reliable. Go Viego. Nobody said it was easy. It would be since taking me back to the start. Welcome back, Cole. How are you? Oh, that you have such lovely emotes. They are also cute. But Viego's not a spell. Ooh, yes, Trifarian might. Perfect. Science and purpose. Come back and haunt me. The start. Back to what he said. It was easy for us to part. Nobody said it was sad. So hard. Having lovely times here. Thank you. I'm glad. That's what we aim to do. Just a chill space.
You must know me, little one. Surrender to me. I command you.
Back to the
Man overboard!
Level up.
All who live will serve!
Surrender to me.
You try your best, but you don't succeed. What you want, get what you need. Down your face. Can't replace. It's a waste. Guide you home and ignite your bones. It will try fix you.
That egg, did it move?
Reporting for duty.
Let it go. You never know. Lights will guide you home. Never night, your bones will try.
And die. Surrender to me.
Next you.
All who live will serve. I command you. A stream. Down your face. Tears stream down your face. Tears stream down your face. Lights will guide you home, and in you now, the phone will try fixing. Hey, sometime before I met you, in your shoe. Never seen you again. I can't stop. No, I can't stop. There is no rest in
Closer. Can't afford.
You will serve. All who live
Ain't
will
never
serve.
getting over. Ain't never getting over. We ain't never getting over you. It's insane. Blink 182 song. Ooh, duplicate, yeah.
I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Baby, hold me closer. No, you can't afford. So. Ain't never getting older.
Lady Elise, where are you?
Smell that? A bite's a cooking. He ain't never getting older. Ba 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 da ba da ba. He ain't never getting older. Hold me closer. You can't afford. Eyes bigger. You on his shoulder. All right, time to kill. Ain't never. No. Ain't never.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Never getting older. Ain't never getting older. No, we ain't never getting older. Never getting older. The dark beckons. We ain't never getting
All this for her.
all this for her. On your way, just to hear you breathing. You are sleeping. Ooh. Man, my life in this sweet surrender. This moment forever. This moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna asleep 'cause I'll miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing.
Hello, new best friend.
The sweetest thing I never do. I still miss you, babe. Don't wanna miss a thing. Feeling your heart beating.
I've got this.
You'll see it. Get down.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen. I command you.
And never, don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I'll miss you, babe. Wanna miss you, babe.
All will be consumed by the black mist.
The sweetest thing we'll never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. One smile. I don't wanna miss one kiss. With me right here with you. Just like this. I don't wanna hold you close.
Surrender to me.
Close to mine. In this moment for you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. The sweetest thing we never do, I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I'll miss you, babe. Wanna miss a thing. Ooh, Nocturne. Ooh. We don't actually need this, but yeah, let's use this instead. Oh, you know what I missed? Let's play some Owl City. You're like a long hard look to your textbook. As I'm history. And on the long gone, trying to leave. Ah. I'm bad. Dirt bike. The turnpike.
That's an egg. Did it move? Ready,
On
willing, and
me. I'm down enough. Back from his paper thin. I'll cave in. I'll cave in. And be shining. The mushroom cloud has a silver lining. No. Just make it green.
Check out these moves. I do this for her. For us. Surrender to me.
Wide awake. Wide awake.
We've been through a lot.
Or I'll cave in. Cave in.
The destiny brings me hope.
Get me out of the scaffold, or I'll cave in. Or I'll cave in.
Croy didn't say. The Shadow Isles are just the beginning. I command you. You will serve.
My head caves in. Head caves in. Quick snaps. Like a man. Like you wouldn't believe. Now stay on track. Get away. Don't even look back.
The dark beckons.
Don't even look back.
Oppose me and die. Surrender to me. You serve. Surrender to me.
Or you're the bird. I'm the worm. Such a bummer, but fair is fair. Separated on flame. You'll be there. Close your eyes.
Sure you can handle me?
Feel the shine. And cast a line. See friends. And they arrive. Troubles far behind. Question on my mind. The oceans and the seas. Bronze like these, who needs enemies? Da 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 da. Remember and will joy. Late September, but for years. Between the ears. Oh my God.
The ocean charts our course.
As we crown for us. We make each other blush, and die. No troubles far behind. There's one more question on my mind. No more house live in the oceans and the seas. Things like this.
The shadow isles are
And
just the beginning.
And I'm the one who explains the scene.
I am not done with you.
Spare the chains, spoil the mage.
I'm to be.
Oppose me and die. Surrender to me.
The worm.
You serve.
Woe to the vanquished.
No Seattle, I am mountaineer. And highlands, asleep, for parking lots, and awake in your brain. Puget Sound. Did we fill up on Kaisa fragments there? I thought that has duplicate prevention. Pink pill. Foes everywhere, deadly random borrow. Ooh, this one, the Grander Plus. That's perfect. Hello, Seattle. I trust. Interstates.
I've got this.
What the heck? Seattle. Town. That we don't even kill that.
What's that noise?
Hospital parking lots. Me above your light. Lead me through the night. You're in flight. Sleep tonight. Take me above
Fight or
your
die.
light.
I do this for her.
The night. Secure.
Surrender to me.
Sleep tonight.
See how my all will be consumed by the black mist.
The years.
You will serve.
Underwater fair. Always be here.
The darkness like hunger only grows.
Disappear.
Fear. There is no rest I will
Goodbye. Out my way and fly.
You will serve.
Umbrella beats. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Ba 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 da. Give me Sejuani or Braum, Sejuani or Braum, Sejuani or Braum. No Sejuani or Braum. Give me Lux. Disappear. Hide. Then goodbye. Out my wings. My wings and fly.
Sentinel of light at your service.
I am Luxana, Lady of Light.
Umbrella beam.
Hearts incandescent.
They should take notes.
Magic brings us together.
But the mystery.
What are you planning? Open my eyes.
Please.
Low light.
Demacia defends its own.
Aren't there any more? Oh, Grenazid, how are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? What did you stream? And see. Oh, you're also a Filipino VTuber. Hello, hello. Did you play Minecraft today? Great sound. Doing fine. I'm glad to hear. Welcome, welcome. We're doing our weekly nightmares today. After we drew. An underwater case.
What's this noise?
Did you make that pendant yourself?
It is handmade by the finest sentinel
Only
artisans.
time.
Burn away the shadows.
Mudeng! Oh, where's Mudeng? I hope you had fun. I'm doing. First to get used to this line. Yeah, that's where we all start. So, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Radiance casts out every shadow. What was I so afraid of? No guilt, no
It will just keep continuing. I remember when I started, that's also what I had. So just keep doing it.
I will protect you. Demacia defends its own.
Only time. Bought new PC. Ooh, nice. No more lagging. I can understand the feeling. When I started streaming, I had a potato PC. My PC was 5 years old when I started streaming, so it cannot run most of the new games.
We fight together.
Wash away.
I remember when I had a potato PC, I tried playing Elden Ring, and then the enemies become invisible. The video card does not load the enemies, so I made Elden Ring even harder for me. That reminds me, I need to come back and play Elden Ring again. And this time, my PC can run it.
Oppose me.
The crown guard won't fail.
I command you.
Mikey, the mirror. It's out loud, screaming from ear to ear. Flowers instead of fight. My smile, your smile, barely white. I've been to the dentist 1,000 times. Know the drill. My hair.
in the chills. See, says patient. Take my hand. Laugh at me. Nice and wide.
What can I say? I'm a man of mystery.
Just pinch a bit. Tries not to grin.
Milady.
She's on a long vacation. That's when dentists men lose their patience. The two takes on, cause I say the stupidest things. Don't go south. Swallow my pride and my aspirin. Shut my mouth. The whole don't mix. That's why don't drink and drive. This could be all of my teeth. I smile goodbye.
I am Luxana, Lady of Light.
How much damage does it? Goodbye, Lux. I'm sorry. Been to the dentist 1,000 times, and I know the drill. Let's sacrifice Pig. Here, back in the chair.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen. The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Who do you stun? Do you stun the strongest? Oh, I killed the one that stuns. Ooh, I got you. Haha. Time to kill.
I will find her.
I will find her.
You serve. Surrender to me. All this for her.
For her. Inside me. Do I want that though? Ooh, I don't want. I need you. Let's cut this one.
Fight for the first land.
Fight for the first land. Is coffee good at 2 a.m.? Probably not. I'm sorry, I'd say it's a wheelie, not the best idea. Might keep you running in circles all night. How about a nice chamomile instead? Sweet dreams are made of Z's, not beans. that's nice, Kuma. Sweet dreams are made of Z's.
I've danced this 100 times.
Who am I to disagree?
You see me, yes?
Go, Viego.
Recommend the bestie.
Shoulders set, blade sharpened. Plant that lead foot. Don't worry, I've danced this 100 times.
For late night sipping, chamomile's the queen bee. But if you're feeling adventurous, try a rooibos blend. It's terrific and caffeine free. Breeze. The northern lights.
All who live will serve.
And we were in love. And we were in love.
The light guides us all.
So awfully dull.
Magic brings us together. You can't hide from the light.
Malls. Inside. Can I come from the sky?
Radiance casts out every shadow. Demacia defends its own.
Floating away.
No match for a crown
Taking
guard.
the view. By night and early parades. Photos and noisy arcades. A wing. Anyway, it's On the Wing by Owl City. Are you there? Kuma can't hear. All alone. That would be cool if Kuma knows, right? Am I here? Are you real? Floating away in the summer. Right beside you, we're taking the view. Night and early parade, photos and noisy arcade.
Surrender to me.
On singing, we can go anywhere. Will win Battle City. I wonder what's the answer. Talk about the your little size problem. Estimate the power of fuzzy friendship and infinite portals. Still, the voice got the hunger that's hard to satisfy. If anyone's game in this ferocious face-off. Kuma just dodged the answer.
Onward forever. I command you. Surrender to me.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Without
Ba,
her,
ba, ba.
there is only darkness.
Would not believe your eyes. 10,000,000 fireflies fell asleep.
the open air. Stand and stare. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Oh, the dogs are scary because they grow and nope, I'm not gonna fight the dogs. I'm gonna get wrecked by those. Thousand hugs, then my lightning bugs. How to dance above my head, up beneath my bed. I'd be owl mazed, but the hamster, I'd probably mistake them for tiny floating sunflower seeds. Midnight snack, anyone? Ah, I see what you're saying, Kuma. You cannot hide. I'm asleep, or as it seems. I don't like this start. That's to crash.
Make way for the Jarrow Parade.
I'm such an insomniac. Fire counting sheep, please take me away from here.
But the mystery.
Fireflies, goodbyes, misty-eyed, farewell. Several are. Give me in a jar. I like to make myself believe.
Light of Demacia.
Planet Earth turns slowly.
Their bones will litter the desert.
Things never as it seems. Self-believe that planet Earth turns slowly.
I do
Awake when I'm asleep.
Watch the spiders do
Never
their work.
as it seems. I have to make myself believe. Planet Earth turns slowly.
We fight together.
I command you.
I'm asleep.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning. Surrender to me.
Surrender to me. Be much better than gently do the bring.
The dark beckons.
You can't hide from the light.
Surrender to me.
This luminescence cannot be suppressed.
Good. I command you.
You see me in your eyes. To lies. Zero tundra.
At last, my time is at hand.
Depth of the iceberg. Oh wait, I can do this instead. Paradise.
The trolls are going to war!
Thin as ice. It's a storm. Yes.
My best sidekick yet.
You must know me, little one.
You must.
Submission or death for all who need.
Miss you. Wait to miss you. The dose of atmosphere. Surround me.
I follow the Freljord's truth.
Do you, dear? I wish you were here.
You will serve.
Like blue, sing without you. Whisper quietly.
I will find her.
My eyes don't feel sad. Between my fingers, right where yours fit perfectly. So you win. Oh, you want the Lady Gaga playlist, guys? So let me move actually after this. After this album. This is the last two songs. I want to listen to Gaga too. Don't feel so alone. Don't feel so alone.
I will take back what is mine.
Hold My Hand from Top Gun Maverick. It's newer, but still perfect for when guy first piloting those tricky LOR decks. We should suggest for his stream playlist. Blink, I think of you tonight. Tonight. Let's go lighter. Won't forget you. Whisper in your ear. Darling, I wish you were here. The final one. Yeah, Isle City is so nice to listen to. Ba, 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 ba. Kaipo! Hello, hello. How is Kaipo? Me too. Just around the time. You're good. I'm good as well. We just finished drawing 4 people, and now we are doing our weekly nightmare. Well, this is our last weekly nightmare. Wish I could close my arms. You're mine, I believe. Paper hearts on your sleeve. Mirrors instead of promises. I see. Shadow
You're okay, Donnie.
right
No biggie.
back at me.
Fang's turn.
My tracks. What's that noise? We won't go afraid.
Where are you?
Turn off the tunnel. Heaven knows when danger grows to say.
You want to see some cool
Go
tricks,
ahead,
Fang?
sure.
Just keep the little fighter off me.
On the way, on the way. It's on the way. Am I in insecurity? Like a tidal wave.
All will be consumed by the black mist. Surrender to me.
Got to the chase. Story short, we done.
I will find her.
This Irma afford to run.
Oppose me and die.
Then right down again, not down again.
Gonna get bit. I command you.
Last time I felt brave. Security like a tidal wave. Up over me. Now I can see from above over me. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Striking looks and stunning wit.
See how my blood scoured the world.
So afraid. Let's go.
Go on,
See
Fang.
that
Like I
there's
told
hope. Makes me feel
Get him.
brave.
This is the fun.
What the heck? What the heck? Why is it so much damage? What the heck?
I will find her. Surrender to me.
Oh wait, I don't know this anymore. Let's change. Ba, 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 bum.
I love this movie. Lady Gaga was so good at it. Hoping I can find words. Goodbye, baby. The sun goes down. Wait, I thought I had a chance to gas before that. This way, I didn't. It's an instant thing. And I can't find the words.
Death is inevitable.
Goodbye,
I will make it
baby. Sun goes down.
I have the tendency to get carried away.
Always remember us this way.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my
Mind if I slip into something a little more painful?
You will serve.
Coffin, I can find a word. Goodbye, baby.
All will be consumed by the black mist.
Won't play.
Where's your lively
Always
Waiting on a meal,
remember
ma'am. Best get to it.
this way.
That's it.
Always remember us. So wait, is that the Oh. That's dangerous. That's why I'm almost dying.
Yes, I bite.
Getting warmer.
I command you.
Something, girl. Modern world. All you need more. I'm falling. The times I find myself longing for change. At times I find myself Aw, elusive.
That egg didn't move. The mask they wear tells their tale.
Don't think I won't unmake you because I will.
Intruder, get him. Bring the others. Affirmative.
Friend, watch as I dive in. I'll never leave the ground.
Ain't no shadows in here, friend.
And curves on the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. What the heck?
I'm always ready to play.
Chop choppity!
I'm on the deep end, once as I dive in, I'll never leave the ground. The surface line hurts.
That was
In the shallow. In the shallow. Far from the shallow now.
That was hot. Where am I? I love it when they scream.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What will I do without your starting out? I've been you kicking me out. Head spinning, no kidding, and you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride. So dizzy, know what hit me? I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. It's all love, it's all of you, of your curves and oh, thank you for head pats. All your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. Give your all to you. My end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning.
Yes, good. He would approve, I think. The mask they wear tell their tale.
Times do I have to tell you, even when you find you're beautiful too. Leading you down, I'm your every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. Singing is what the heck? You have multiple orange forges for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. It's all of me. Love is all of you. Love your curves and all your edges. Love perfect imperfection. You're all
Stand with me by the light as my ancestors
my all to you. And in my beginning, even when I... What the heck? That's getting so big. Cards on the table, purple, showing hearts. Oh, it's hard. So, love song. And all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. All to me, all to you. And in my beginning, even when I lose, I'm winning.
the flame. Surrender to me.
Give me up.
All who live will serve.
Okay, I don't give you a chance to summon anything.
And I, you will serve.
What's the next song? Next
Without
song.
her,
Oh, it's Adele. To you, never knew. And I set fire to the rain that you pour on your brain. Ooh, yes, surround rally. Bring out your name, your name. You never knew. Bring back your name, your name. Fire to the rain. Ah, you nabbed. Rude. Let fire to the rain.
My selection speaks for itself.
Screaming out your name.
I will find someone.
Fire
Fire everywhere.
to the rain.
You are nothing. Worthless. Don't waste my time.
Ah, you took that from. Oh shucks, you have shield. Ah, Viego died. Oh, I have another Viego.
Kneel.
But still, that's annoying.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
What? How did you get another one? Ah,
Isolde.
I killed
should
Viego.
stamp you out like the insect you are. You must have heard the screaming. I was starting to get jealous. Mind if I slip into something a little more painful? Scream for me. Impress me.
Willing to come.
Don't waste my time.
Ah, rude. What the heck? Did you nab that from me?
That's it.
Give me a reason, just a little bit to know. Just a second we're not broken. And learn to love again. Of our hearts broken, just bend, and we can learn to love again. Oh wait, that was an instant spell. Annoying.
Harder. Okay.
In your mind.
Walk.
Uh-oh. Between let's just kill this husk to kill this. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough.
Don't waste my time.
We're not broken, this band. Learn to love again.
I said walk. Come on a beautiful journey.
Learn to love again. Oh no, if I don't get elusive, I'm dead. I'm dead, Dexter. I hate elusive. Nah.
Not starting trouble, just end it. Don't waste my time.
It's just gonna attack. Yep. I have no blockers for those elusives. Annoying. Broken this we can
Don't waste my time.
the second we're not broken, just bend. Can learn to love again. To love again. Can learn to love again. Can learn to love again. We're not broken, just spent, and we can learn to love again.
Warm your body, warm your soul.
Warm your body, warm your soul.
I never.
Getting warmer. Busy tonight.
Maybe let me in. Oh, easy on me, baby.
Let's get through.
The chance to.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
World around me.
I'll burn for I've done.
Don't waste my time.
So go easy.
All will be consumed by the black mist.
There we go. We saved it last week, so we got the vehicle.
Don't waste my I said walk.
Easy on me, baby.
Impress me.
I will take back what is mine. All of it.
Elusive, yes. Go easy on me, baby. Go easy on me. Six. Well,
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
Oh, this. Can I not get one? Cheaper Viego, yes. Let's cut that Hedoran sculptor. What the heck? Oh, that's part of the music video. I was surprised why is there an airplane? Oh, we immediately have Aurelion Soul. What the heck? What?
The mask they wear held their tail.
Bring Nightbloom. I'll tell a story.
I can't even do this. Ah, go Viego.
Beyond the mist, my queen.
Abject failure.
My heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Aurelion Soul. Then I'm gonna summon Viego.
Submission or death for all who need.
Try.
You, sir.
Kill this to kill Karma.
Surrender to me. All who live will serve. I command you. The dark beckons.
Try.
Surrender to me.
Try. That's what you get, Aurelion Soul. Haha. Try, try, try. Gotta get up and try, try, try. Try, try, try. Try, try. Try, try, try. Shurima Gemstone. Does that help us level up something? Nope. And quests are still this one. It's stuck at that one. What did we unlock? Oh, we got a platinum vault. Claim all. Let's see our rewards. Bilgewater Star Crystal. 40 fragments. Ba, ba, ba. Welcome. Ah, still nobody to upgrade. But yeah, that would be it for today. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Devour. We might not be able to draw tomorrow because we're gonna play some Devour with my friends and siblings, and also we're gonna have a little movie night after stream. If you haven't watched Hachiko: A Dog's Tale, you can join us in the Discord for a little movie night tomorrow. But yeah, let us go and raid somebody. Let's raid Kaz. Kaz is playing a horror game. Thank you for joining me this stream. Yeah, tomorrow movie night. If you want to join us, we're gonna watch a dog movie. And some horror tomorrow with some Devour. With the newest map. I heard that there was a newest map. Alright, everyone. Thank you. And until next time, guys. Bye-bye.